Hello, hello. Testing, testing, ha ha ha. Testing. I always am insecure that I'm not speaking loud enough, and then whenever I hear myself in the VOD, it's like I'm screaming. So I have to stop. I have to stop doing that. Hello! Hello, hello! So first thing I'm gonna do, pardon me, is I am going to go and copy the stream avatar settings I put on this particular screen and then move it to everything else because the position of that YouTube bar is like bothering me slightly. So pardon me while I do a little bit of finagling. Like right there. And then right there. Alright. There we go. And also here. There we go. Alright. I just want to make sure that the bar on the, you know, the bar that's over there, that's on the YouTube video and the aquarium, is balanced with everything. How do I make the bot tell me about the shop coupon code? So, so if you want to know the coupon code, I can just straight up show you. The thing about the coupon code is that it's technically not a command, it's a timed reminder I have for, that's in certain intervals. If you want, I can go ahead and log into Nightbot and make it a command. Hold on. Timers. Okay. Store. Okay. Commands. Custom. Add command. I'll add the command exclamation point shop, and then I'll have it be the same one. And that's the cooldown. Alright. Now let me see if that works. There we go. Let me also log on to my shop for a second to make sure that that coupon still works also. Hold on. If you may excuse me. I promised to get it for them because they didn't want to ask since it's for being at the stream. Aw, that's fine. They forgot to jot it down. Yeah. So let me see. Sales channels. Where is the coupons page at Wix? Coupon. So I don't remember if it was a 15% discount for a specific item or a 50% discount at the end of the sale. Hold on. Oh, saying ooh, excuse me. Ooh. It was a 15% discount to all products. Apply once per order. Okay. Yes. Yes. So that's it. And it's one per customer. So, you know, just to be fair. But I also just put in the coupon code for Twitch because I want to reward people somehow for coming to my streams, and that like a little discount is the very least I could do for y'all. All right. Anyway, hello. As you can see, I'm so pink when it's not dark outside. I'm gonna like real quickly adjust my camera because I am real like saying is not beating the white woman allegations right now because like look at me. Oh my god. I love the little bombs. And when oh my god, Nightbot's up there. Look, Nightbot's up there. Oh, what a privilege. Yippee to Seto going to sleep. Yay! Dude, I love that for them. Seno can't be here because they're asleep. That's literally the best thing that's the best excuse you could tell me for them to not be at my stream. Alright. Okay, face cam. Properties. No. Filters. Filters. and I believe it's... Which one was it? Was it Gamma? Gamma? No, nope, nope, not that. It was not that. It was Hue Shift, actually. Oh, 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 okay. Yeah, it makes me a little yellower and less pink, which is... There we go. That's a little better. At least I'm not, like, pink, you know? I'm still a little pink, but lighting. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! Anyway, so what I'm doing right now is I've made it so... And this is the first time I'll be testing this. If you had one tile at the end of the tank platform, we could stay up there. Would you want to stay up there? Let's test this. Like... There we go. I added a little bit of a wall, so... Oh, wouldn't it be fun if we made it a game where if you happen to bomb yourself up there and you stayed there long enough for me to notice you, then I will give you a bunch of points. Wouldn't that be fun? Except it doesn't work if you bomb yourself because usually it just like launches you like straight up. Just like Eldritch demonstrated there. Probably a bad one because our messages would get in the way of the stream chat. Well, who's looking at stream chat? It's about, you know, our messages would get in the way of, like, the little bottom, but... Oh, I'll catch you, Eldritch! I'll catch you! The basketball game of streams of all the yeah, I love, the past, back in the day streams, when I would have... I'll demonstrate here, I'll erase them real quickly, but literally, I would just draw, like, hoops, like this. And I'll be like, if you get yourself into the hoop, then I'll give you points. But the not fun thing is that they are kind of visually obstructive. So, I like that having it above the tank kind of has it a little bit out of the way. You know? The on-stream boobs. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, welcome. I'll just give you some points while I'm here. But hello. And by the way, you may notice that today, the sling feature does not get you enough power to get high at all. Yeah. You may be noticing that this is the first Ace Attorney stream in a while in which I've had stream avatars up. And that is because we've been doing very well the previous Ace Attorney streams when it comes to connection and whatnot. And so I am optimistic that I want to stream this game and still have stream avatars up. They were not up before because, you know, making the computer run faster. But, I'm gonna try it this time and see if it, you know, if it works. But regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this music off and let us go to the stream room where my friends... Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello!
Oh my god, I can turn you up separately! Yay! Woo! Audio! So, for those who don't know, which is everyone except me and Royal Wildfire, Royal Wildfire was able to recommend a Streamlabs OBS setting, like a specific video that I clicked on, and I was able to basically separate the audio channels for Google Chrome and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles browser. So hopefully you'll be able to hear them better and hear the game a little less.
Ooh, now you can hear the sultry tones of me being herlock Sholmes.
Alright.
Except he's probably not gonna show up in this chapter.
Okay.
Given my luck.
Okay, so I will turn the game audio down, but it's still in the background. And so it's down like a decent level, but you're like testing, you should be about the same level as me.
Hello. Let me listen in on stream real quick and see how that is.
While you do that, let me share my screen so you can see it.
Oh shit. I'm actually heard now in stream. Yippee!
Yeah!
I don't have to hold my mic this close anymore.
Hello?
Oh yeah, it was loud on stream.
Oh,
Now
is
I
it too
can
loud?
Have my mic.
Is it all good?
No. No, when I was holding my mic really close to my face, like how I used to have to do with
Gotcha.
streams so that I was heard, that was very loud. So now I
Mhm.
can have my mic at a normal distance again.
Yay!
Yay! Hooray! Adventure of the unspeakable story.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
It's unspeakable. Do not speak about it.
Eldris is asking, are we playing Ace Attorney today? Baby, we've been playing Ace Attorney for the past several Sundays. We're actually almost done with the first game, I think. Almost being...
Actually, that was Emily asking that.
I don't even remember what the start of my sentence was, so shut up. Anyway.
You said Drex said it.
Hello, Emily. I was going to address Eldritch, and then I was addressing Emily's comment, and I forgot that I started the sentence by addressing... Anyway. Eldritch is saying, do you want to give a recap of the game so far for the newbies? And I'll just give a very...
are gay.
I'll give a very quick... I'll give a very quick recap, which is we are playing as the ancestor of Phoenix Wright, who is the main protagonist for the main Ace Attorney games. His name is Naruhodo Ryunosuke, and he's like a 20-something-year-old guy. Like, I think he's in school for legal learning or whatever, and because of circumstances, he joined his gay bestie Kazuma Asogi on a trip to Great Britain because Kazuma is like a very smart and like, you know, like, oh, I'm like a real lawyer guy, but they're cool and they love each other. But unfortunately, Kazuma got caught, which means that we had to actually solve the case of his murder in the second trial. The first trial is just don't worry about it. It doesn't really matter. And so Kazuma is next, but Ryunosuke is like, I have Kazuma's sword, and I have his memory, and so I am determined to continue his legacy, and so whatever business he was doing in England, I am determined to finish that for him. And so now he is fulfilling the role of the lawyer person with his legal assistant, Miss Suzato, who is a gem, very strong, big Tiabu, has lots of wonder in the world, which is great. Yeah, and so trials like 3 and 4 were basically things are like shenanigans are occurring. Like people who we
chicanery is happening. People
who we thought were innocent are like, and like ultimately we
Magnus
meet.
McGoated.
Yeah, Mr. McGoated. Rip, my man.
Rest in peace, brother.
Yeah, in the first trial, the murder victim was like a John Watson-esque figure who was the assistant of the Sherlock Holmes of this game, whose name is Herlock Sholmes, and I have a intense love-hate relationship with this man because he doesn't do this anymore. But like in the first couple chapters in which he appeared, there was this reoccurring gag in which you would be exploring a room, visual novel style, and when you're like panning over to another side of the room, suddenly he would just be in the background, like hanging on a lamp or some shit, and it would be like this really imperceptible environment change, and it would always scare me because I would just like I wasn't ever expecting that. And so whenever
yeah, he did do it last stream.
Did he? Oh,
yeah,
he did because of the music box, right? Yeah.
Shop. Yeah.
He did it one last time, but honestly,
he was moping in the corner.
It got to a point that whenever I inspect the environment, I have to like brace myself in case I like turn around and he's just there. Like
white man jump scare.
White man jump scare. But yeah, the gist of this last case of the game is that it's about a pawn shop, and we got a lot of like information about how pawn shops work in this time, about how basically they're meant to be almost like banks or like little deposits where you can leave an item there and then like take it back later. And so the pawn shop man was murdered, ooh, and the prime suspect seems to be like this girl, this little pickpocket thief we know, who was found like unconscious next to the body. So we're like, oh my god,
with a gun in her hand.
With a gun in her hands. So,
yeah.
And so I think we're currently exploring the crime scene still, because there are a lot of different. Oh yeah, and Herlock Sholmes was shot, I believe.
No.
Yeah. And also, didn't we meet with Mr. Time Man because Susato had to return to Japan or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because her father is ill.
Yeah. Oh, good memory.
You put Herlock. Roses. Amazing.
Imagine if you put Herlock in the image of Kazuma and Rinosuke making out in the corner, like just like he's hanging on the wall or some shit. Hold on. Herlock Sholmes so transparent.
Yeah. Yes.
I need to find like a transparent, like, what is it? I need to find like a real ugly spread of him. Saying put the pic in chat, I'll make it. I don't. Well, firstly, I will put the pic in stream chat just so we have it for posterity. Though I believe it was in gaming or stream chat previously, because someone put it there before me. Also, I may not have it still.
Stream chat.
Also, yes, go get your onions, King. Go to Lula, acquire your onions.
Acquire your onions. I'm looking back in stream chat, I'm just getting jump scared by all the Herlock Sholmes images we put in here.
Alright, I found it. Also,
God, I love men. Hi. Okay.
I hope the stream latency is alright. Oh yeah, hold on. Where's the... Oh, stream avatars. There we go. Technically, the program is still running, so so we can just try to keep, moving like
get
this.
Your onions, king, queen, or monarch.
So, this little obtrusive, basketball hoop, I'm afraid I will have to remove it, since this format is not great.
Bye-bye, hoop.
Goodbye, hoop. It's okay, we can ball another time. Stream looks
Goodbye,
good?
platform.
Yay, stream looks good!
Yippee!
Okay, so I put the fuck am our lawyers doing, there, and...
To tops!
I can't find a good, Herlock sprite, like a transparent one right now, so I'm going to trust Eldritch to do that another time. Alright.
I don't know.
Oh, this is me talking to myself! Yay!
Oh, yippee!
Yippee! Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, we have the history, so whenever I skip dialogue, I can always just look at that. I don't know why I've never done that.
You fool.
Oh my goodness! Just look at all these books! Yes, there are books about the judicial systems of all different Western nations. Even for someone like me, it would take at least 10 days to read all of these. Just 10 days? Anime child. Oh, I was only joking, Runo. I thought it would be fun to play up my genius.
She's gonna take it down to 12 days.
It's scarily believable with you, that's the trouble. Power scaling Ace Attorney characters. Iris has to be up there.
We're never gonna know. Real.
I love clocks and their mechanisms, don't you? The way all the hundreds of pieces fit together and work as one to move the hands of a single timepiece.
Yeah, I can imagine clocks are just your cup of tea. Gee, I wonder why. Fucking steampunk look at ass.
When I was wee, I used to dream of one day living inside a clock, you know,
When I was wee.
when I was a little tot.
Then you must be envious of the Lord Chief Justice having his office in a place like this, I suppose. It's her special interest.
Hell yeah.
No, not really.
She got that clock autism. The clocktism, if you will.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
I love that we can have such fun. The reason why we're having new dialogue, by the way, even when we're in this environment we've been in before, is because it's the first time Iris has been our partner. Usually Susato is. But it's also kind of like when you think about it, it tonally doesn't make sense because she thinks that, like, Herlock is in the hospital and her best friend is convicted of murder, so it's just like, la-di-da-di-da, ooh, dialogue!
Ooh, I love clocks!
well, I mean, that's a dream from when you're little. It'd be silly now.
Girl, they're still little.
Don't let Lord Strongheart hear you talking like that. That man has dreams of living in a clock, I'm sure.
Oh, I've always dreamt of sitting at a huge desk like that and looking important.
Why don't you try it then? Discreetly, of course.
Yeah, he's not here.
Alright, I will. Tell me how I look.
I hope that we get... Oh, she's too little.
Well,
I wonder if it sounds like it sounds like this.
well, Bruno, what do you think?
Like her head is just like peeking out of the desk.
She's just peeking up like, hello!
Hello?
A little too discreet. I can't even see you. Yes! I called the bit.
She's too little.
Too little.
She scampers back.
These giant suits of armor are still facing each other menacingly across the room. They're facing
just
each other
standing there.
menacingly.
I just can't understand why anyone would wear things like that in battle. They must be so heavy.
I expect you'd invent some special lightweight suit if it was down to you, wouldn't you, Iris?
I think if it was me, I'd invent a world where people didn't need to fight each
Oh!
didn't need to fight.
That feels like cheating the question, Iris.
It is, but it's sweet.
It is sweet, but it also feels like one of those, like if you had one wish, like, would it be to cure poverty or, like, cure world hunger? Like, I don't know. It's like one of those questions where, like, if you had $1 million, what would you do? And then someone's like, well, I would donate it, or, like, I would invest, like, just some, like, really, like, idealistic answer that kind of, like, avoids the question. It's okay, Iris. I forgive you.
I mean, valid.
Iris, you're a champion. I mean, in Pokemon, she is.
Oh my god!
Yeah?
Oh
Iris, you're a champion.
When did this game come out?
Me playing Pokemon Black and White 2.
When did this game come out? Did this game come out before or after Black and White 2?
I feel like this was... It was originally for the... It must have been for the 3DS? Maybe the DS or 3DS? So it could have been a similar time.
This is the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles?
Yes. So this particular game, the Chronicles, is the English version of the first and the second game. So this came out, I believe, last summer.
Yeah, this came out in 2021.
Really?
So, with this the localization, could have 100% been a reference to Iris.
Well, what do you think?
Drax, after.
That was a model answer, wasn't it?
She's 10, Renosuke. 10, and she's leading you around by the nose. And that... Iris is the kind of person who would, like, tell a story and she'd be like,
and that man, Albert Einstein.
I don't know. She gives me that vibe.
Real.
Okay. No! I don't care about the books. I misclicked.
I don't care.
Alright.
It's time to leave. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? The prison.
Oh, I think the prison? Yeah, that's the only place we haven't gone.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, we did go there, actually.
No, we've gone to the prison, but we've gotten the clue that we should go back there to try to get Gina to sign the representation papers.
Yeah, so we can.
It's just more you talking to yourself. Have fun.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah. Hello again, me. Me with an accent.
Why'd they let her keep that? Why'd they let her keep that?
What are you lot here for now? Have the muzzle of that grenade launcher shoved in our faces yet again. Obviously. Oh, Susato, hi.
Oh, hello. This was just a 4-way you talking to yourself.
Hell yeah, saying conference.
Woo!
Like, you know that picture of Obama where he's like giving a medal to himself? That's me, but
that
like
is you
times
right
4.
now. Yeah. Just medal.
I think I need to improve the way you load ammunition into that thing, don't I?
It takes some...
Look! You can come in as many times as you like, but I ain't got nothing more to say to you. Anyway.
Miss Gina, I wonder if you might hear me out. There's something I'd like to say.
Get her, Susato.
Well,
What?
I'm sorry to say that I must reluctantly bid you farewell.
eh? Farewell?
Tomorrow, I must begin my journey back home, to Japan. I fear we may never meet again.
I kind of ship them. I'm like a little bit,
Ooh.
like in a way
They
that
are...
like they're around the same age and they've interacted, so like
Yeah.
pushes them together.
It'd be like that.
Oh, right.
I've had the pleasure of meeting so many lovely people here in London. I have so many wonderful memories. And yet, as things stand now, it will be a glum parting indeed. Poor Iris looks so miserable. Susie!
Well, that ain't my business.
Both Iris and Mr. Naruhodo believe you to be innocent, Gina. They've put their faith in you. But somehow, you can't find it in your heart to put your faith in them.
Yeah, that's right, I can't. What of it?
I can't. It was southern there a little bit.
I can't. Like, you really just gotta roll your mouth around it.
Yeah.
It grieves me greatly to have to say goodbye to my friends when they are so clearly unhappy. Because of you.
Oh shit.
What? It's my fault?
Oh shit.
Yes. So I
Yes,
have
like
one
it,
final
cute girl
request.
boss.
I have one final request, Gina, before our paths never cross again.
How are the mosquitoes and earwigs over there, by the way?
Fucking, I killed, I think I killed 2 earwigs today, and there have been no mosquitoes so far.
Jesus.
Oh, that's nothing. Usually I kill, like, 5 to 7 earwigs a day. It sucks.
Oh my god. Is there even like a nest that you can sort of track it back to, or?
I have no idea, because they're coming from everywhere. Like, I've even found, I think there was at one point during stream where there was an earwig that was like climbing up my wall. I'm upstairs, I'm on the 2nd floor, why are you here? But yeah, it's interesting. I love summer, it's so fun, it's so hot out, and all the bugs think that inside is where they're supposed to be. No!
Well, best of luck dealing with those.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, you said that today wasn't so bad, so
Yeah,
let's
today
hope
wasn't
that
too bad.
keeps up. And let's hope that as long as you keep killing them, like, they don't respawn so aggressively. Oh my god, it's P!
Honestly, I feel like they do.
P's in chat!
P! But yeah, they usually come out at night. Is when they're like, is when their spawn rate increases, I guess.
Monsters,
like
can't
during
sleep.
The day,
There are monsters
it's not
nearby.
That bad. It's truly that. It's nighttime. All of the mobs are spawning. Oh god. But yeah, because like usually when I get a lot of earwig kills, it's when I go downstairs, like probably right after like a stream or something. And then I'm like, I'm thirsty. I'm go get me a drink. And then I come downstairs and there's like 4 on the floor, and I'm like, brother, can we not?
I'm a part of this too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see Pee in the stream chat?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I can't convey like the severity of how much they're screaming your name. It's so special.
Once you said that Pee was in chat, I immediately went over to stream chat. I was like, hello. Pee!
Oh my god, they're still going. Okay, stop. I have to voice this.
Yes, so I have one final request, Gina, before our paths never cross again. Right here and now.
I want you to— damn it!
Oh!
I keep doing that!
I want you to— damn it!
I want you to show both of them that you don't deserve the faith they've invested in you.
Huh?
Only by doing that will you truly be as alone as you claim to be.
What are you talking about? What you expect me to do, eh?
You've told us that everyone lies. So prove it by admitting one of your own untruths.
Oh shit! Get her, Susato!
Oh,
Gaslight
Iris!
Keiki Grobas!
She cry-ris. Truly the
Iris
best.
is in crisis.
Radiant Rosa says, truly the best voice acting. Thank you. I can only mean that you're referring to me, the only one voice acting right now.
The only one who's talked as a character so far.
What about what you said before, Ginny? You said something about unforgivable lies. You must tell Mr. Naruhodo and Iris the truth now. That is my last request before I leave. My last request as a judicial assistant.
No, I can't. Whatever these lies are, they're obviously weighing very heavily on Gina's mind.
Oh, now that I've heard better, I can do the proper, like, enunciation of when things are different colors.
Eldritch has it! Eldritch has it! Yeah! I'm saving that picture and oh, that's... Wait, it's a web BP file. Hold on.
Ah, fuck WebP files.
Wait, let me try to save it as a PNG. Damn it! For some reason it won't save as a PNG. I'm gonna try to convert it to a PNG and pray. Alright.
Mine says PNG, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway,
interesting. Let me open in browser. Yeah, it says PNG.
Yeah, but when
Saying
I
that's a
download
you
it,
thing.
it says WebP for some reason.
Huh.
Oh, damn it!
Huh.
Yeah, the
Minecraft
image is
villager
PNG,
go,
but... All my homies freaking hate WebPNG.
All my homies
whatever.
hate WebP.
Oh, I hate it.
Fuck you, WebP.
You know what?
WebP.
What I'm gonna do...
Web...
What?
Yes, sorry.
I'm gonna open up Side, I'm gonna screenshot that image, and I'm going to just save it as a screenshot cropped on Side. The most just roundabout way to have a PNG, but
Real.
Whatever, man. Alright. Save it. Desktop. PNG. Alright. Now. Yeah!
Yeah!
Yippee! It covers up a little bit of chat, but it's okay. People don't really talk much on Ace Attorney streams anyway.
It's worth it.
He's having it from the lamp in the wall. I appreciate that level of detail, Eldritch.
This stupid fucking British man.
Gina, I could be wrong, but is it something to do with what happened 2 months ago? Something about the trial?
Ooh. I get no, damn it.
The one in which
so
the guy who isn't speaking right now was acquitted?
God damn it. Let me speak.
Ah. The case of that mysterious murder that took place inside the omnibus. For context, the third trial, we were defending a man who we successfully proved him innocent, but then he died in the little, like, carriage that the crime took place in, because it was set on fire. So it's like, ooh, what happened?
Ooh, we'll never know. Though we might know now.
Maybe. I hope to solve that.
We might
There's
be
been a lot of loose
about to
threads
know.
throughout this game, actually.
Real.
You were called as a witness by the prosecution. Is that what this is about? Eldritch says we proved him innocent, but he wasn't innocent. Well, it was more so that we proved that there was reasonable doubt for him being guilty, but it was still like an ending that was like, but we still don't know who did it yet.
Yeah.
So it was like an unsolved mystery.
We proved him innocent, but he might not have been.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Because in that trial, I lied. I lied like you wouldn't believe. Will you tell us about it now? Interesting. Like you said, it all happened 2 months ago. The coppers got a hold of me and shoved me in the witness stands. And based on your testimony, Mr. McGilda was declared innocent. Yeah, well, the thing is, I lied about that whole bunch of stuff. I knew it.
Yeah, because at least the compartment in like the omnibus that was under the seats that used to have stuff in it, and then it didn't anymore.
Yeah, that was a weird
After
like inconsistency.
after Gina did her smoke bomb thing, it was like, wait a minute. I think there was another thing. I don't think the blood was there either. The quote unquote.
Yeah,
blood.
oh yeah, the blood was like weird looking. It was like too red or something.
Yeah, they were like two different kinds of red.
Mm-hmm.
It was the blood on the floor. I think the blood
Yeah.
at the top of the omnibus was still there, but the blood at the bottom wasn't.
So
I
basically, there's
one of them was there.
it's implied that some of the evidence we found during the trial that the initial investigation didn't find before the trial was doctored by potentially Gina. What sort of thing did you lie about? I was hiding under the seat that night. That was the truth. Flashback.
Flashback.
It was pitch black in that
I
little
might get to
cubbyhole.
voice him after all.
I couldn't see a thing, and then
Ooh. Thud.
I heard that loud thud, like someone falling on the floor. And that's when Mr. McGilda discovered you? Yeah. He pulled me out from under the seat and sat me next to the dead man. There weren't much light to see by, but when I looked at me hands, I
the calf's blood all over him. I was so scared, I couldn't even speak.
You had his blood on your hands? In other words, it was Gina that the witnesses on the roof deck saw through the skylights.
Well, yeah, we put that together in the case.
Then Mr. McGilded started asking you questions, I suppose. Who you were, and why you were hiding under the seats.
Yeah, he did. Only, that's not all.
What do you mean?
I mean, he threatened me. Oh no.
This is not McGoated!
This is not very McGoated of you.
It's not McGoated.
How? He made me swear about what I'd seen and what I heard. And about what he was gonna do after the cove was found dead. He made me swear I wouldn't tell no one about any of it. Eldred says, I just removed my LMLM pride ring from my profile pics. June's nearly over. I'm homophobic now. For a second, I thought that was related directly to the Mr. McGoated comments we were making, and they were like, that's it. I removed the man-loving man ring. I'm homophobic.
I'm homophobic.
Like that was the last straw. If I did that, he said he would let me scupper before the coppers showed up.
Ah! I got a hiccup.
Gina, you must tell me what he swore you to secrecy about. What you saw.
He's dead now.
What you heard, everything. Can't threaten you if he's dead. Oh, damn. Alright.
What you saw, what you heard, everything!
You said Mr. McGilded made you swear not to tell anyone what you saw, but you were in the pitch black compartment under the seat the whole time, weren't you?
Yes, with Mr. McGilded sitting above your head, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's true, but it was when I heard the thud of the cove hitting the floor. I let out a little scream, see? Couldn't help it. Mr. McGilded heard it and dragged me out by my arm, and that's when I saw it. It was on the floor next to the old geezer where I'd been stabbed. A disc, all bright and shiny. This fucking disc.
This disc.
Do you mean? Yeah, that's it. The one what the deed took off of me at Winterbanks. So the music box disc was there on the floor of the omnibus? Not for long. McGilded spotted it straight away. He picked it up smartish and stuffed it inside his bucket. So that disc was in the omnibus 2 months ago at the scene of Mr. Mason's murder. And the bulk trotter told me. I want to mutter a word of it to no one. Alright. What that fucking disc?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's like Braille or some shit.
Maybe. I don't know.
Cause it was so dark under that seat in the cab. I was straining my ears the whole time.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, it actually might be Braille, because, like, we were talking about it last stream, how those discs look, or, like, maybe they function in a way similar to Braille, in that, like, how the bumps are, like, that's how someone could possibly, like, read it by running their thumb against it.
Maybe?
And how when the disc was put into some other, like, music boxes, it didn't turn out to sound good. So maybe it's not supposed to be music. It's supposed to be Braille for something.
Something?
Ooh.
All
right, Great Ace Attorney. All right.
After a
I'll
while,
let you cook.
I heard the door and footsteps inside the cabin. Presumably that was Mr. McGilded getting on board. I don't know why I keep calling him Mr. McGilded instead of McGilded. it just flows off the tongue every time.
Yeah.
Nah, not only him. Oh. 'Cause I could definitely make out the footsteps of 2 people.
Oh shit! The Black Thickets!
In that case, it would seem likely that it was Mr. McGilded and the victim. Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason. In his testimony during the trial, Mr. McGilded claimed he slept during the carriage ride.
Oh! It's you!
I get to speak to me! But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness and always succumb to it.
Good
Well,
job!
That was nice.
And your own testimony, Gina, supported this.
Oh, look at that, it's me again.
Oh shit.
All I could hear was the Irishman snoring. Honk,
Double on into your laddies.
Irish snoring.
Honk she, honk she.
Emily says, I love your Scottish accent, Royal.
Thank you.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly true. Neither of them was asleep. I could hear him talking the whole time in low voices. What?
They were yapping.
What were they talking about? Sorry, I don't know. The sound of the horses and wheels were too loud. I believe he's Scottish? I believe he's Scottish.
I mean, Gina said that he was an Irishman.
Oh, did he?
So I
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Irish,
She
okay.
literally just said it in the flashback. Bruh.
But that's still... Oh. I'm getting my voices mixed up, excuse me.
You are voicing 4 people right now.
But that still tells us something. Mr. McGilded and the victim knew each other.
So McGilded was lying, as I suspected.
Never trust the rich. That one motherfucker was right.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't gonna take long before someone raised the alarm that the bloke had been killed.
Yes, you were quite right. The other passengers on the roof deck noticed very quickly.
So when the cab came to a stop, McGilded told me to hide back under the seat again. I climbed in and waited. The 2 coves from up top ran off to get the coppers. Yes, Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First.
That's me.
If you don't know, Mr. Fairplay, man with nice top hat and excellent mustache. We decided to give him a baby voice for a reason I don't remember.
I remember the reason why I decided to give him the baby voice, because apparently he's Australian, and I was struggling trying to do an Australian accent, so I was like, fuck it, this man got the baby voice now.
That's a much stupider reason than I remember it being, but I'm glad you remember it at least. Eldritch, it says, Eldritch says, wasn't the reason because I joked about a baby voice? Maybe. It could have been a group effort.
Oh yes, I think you did. Yeah, you joked about giving him a baby voice, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball.
How does
We're gonna
it
do
feel
that.
being so right?
Right, and after they'd gone, McGilded asked the driver to do him a favor.
A favor? It's your 2 men!
Oh, the 2 fuckers! I love them! Now then, fella, what I need you to do is take this coat of mine and deposit it with a nearby pawnbroker. And for your troubles, let's see now. Aye, I'll give you 10 guineas. No, I don't get the voice, Beppo! I'm pissed. 10 guineas!
Beppo moment!
Make lines. Yeah!
A nearby pawnbroker? You mean on Baker Street?
Oh shit.
Yep, you got it. It was Winterbanks. The coaches snapped up the money and ran off to pop his coat as fast as they could. So then there was no one left in the carriage. McGilded opened the box under the seat and let me out of there, but not without conditions.
Conditions.
I see.
Conditions?
Conditions. What
What
conditioner
were
does
the
he use?
conditions? For letting you go free, I mean. Not telling a soul. Not for anything. About what I saw and what I heard. And there was something else as well. There's more? Yeah. This is the most important thing, he said. Oh!
Again. I'm after sending the coachman on a little errand for me, with some small change in his hand. Now then, did you hear what I asked of him? Did you see anything at all? At all?
You asked him to go pop your weasel, excuse me?
Excuse me.
In front of the girl? Sorry.
You know what? It's still Pride Month.
Aye. A fiend's taken me overcoat to deposit it with a pawnbroker hereabouts. And I want you, lass, to take the redemption ticket for it. Do you understand?
What? You want me to have the ticket?
That's right. And I'll come fetch it from you later. Sometime within the next 2 months.
You will not be doing that.
You're to hang on to it until then. Is that clear? And whatever you do, don't lose it.
Alright then.
And in case I might happen to be delayed at all, you're to go to the pawn shop, Windbank, so it is, and you're to extend the loan afore the 2 months is up. If you forget, the article will be forfeited, and any old fiend could come along and buy it.
Eh? But I ain't got that kind of brass.
Here's £5. That should be enough. Do we understand each other, lass? Don't try anything funny now. If you go against me...
Yeah, I get it.
Good. And one more thing. In a few days from now, you'll be visited by the police, I've no doubt.
The coppers?
Aye. They'll be asking you to come to take the stand in court, to testify as a witness. So let's just have a wee chat about that, shall we? What it is that she might say, and what it is that she won't.
And then they chatted.
Damn.
Mr. McGilded, I rescind your nickname of Mr. McGoated. Never trust the rich.
Though, to be fair, if that trial had gone correctly, and we actually, proved, failed, quote-unquote, to prove him innocent, wouldn't that have mean that we would have been sent back to Japan? Didn't we have, high stakes for that trial? The whole point of defending Mr. McGilded was a test by the High Justice guy to say, if you can do this, then you can prove that you're worthy of taking Asoki's place. And so even if that went well, the story would have basically ended there. So it's almost fortuitous that he was found innocent, quote unquote.
Teehee.
Ooh, Eldritch says, "Hey, Roll Wildfire, Beppo pops up again in a future chapter. You'll get to voice him again eventually." Dude, huge win for Beppo fans everywhere.
Beppo! I love him, he's so cold. He's a little snowman.
After he'd gone over it all, I piked it. Got as far away from there as I could. He had eyed the pawnbroker's ticket in some bushes near the scene. I went to fetch it the next day once it got dark. So Mr. McGilded planned it, and coerced Gina into giving false testimony. I bet you're ready to string me up, eh? I lied. In that big old courtroom, I told some corkers. Thing is, he said he would make it so we couldn't live in the East End no more. That's what he threatened me with.
What a wicked man!
He knew everything what went down in the back slums. He knew we had no one to look after us, and we was all just looking out for each other, getting by together.
So you mean Mr. McGilded would have...
In an heartbeat, he would have had the lot of us chased out of there if he wanted. Oh, rich people, am I right? And then where would we have gone, eh? Nowhere, that's where. So, I didn't have no choice. Thank you, Gina, for telling us everything. But, I'm for it now, eh? Go on, admit it. You must be livid. Well, you can make amends by doing me a simple favor. A favor? What? Sign the representation papers for tomorrow's trial. Eh? If you don't actually want me to represent you in court, you can rip it up later. But we need that paperwork or we can't investigate. The police won't let us. Investigate what? The scene of the incident last night. Mr. Sholmes was shot, you see. You what?
Hurley's having a big operation right now, Ginny.
You know, sorry, my immediate thought after that sentence was, you know that comic where it's like Garfield's visiting someone having breast surgery and they're like, pray me luck, Garfield, and Garfield's like, okay. And then the next panel is like, your breast reduction was a success. Thank goodness. Where's Garfield? Who do you think got the boobs?
Who do you think got the boobs? No!
That's Herlock Sholmes' operation right now.
Hell
Is it
yeah.
bad? Is he gonna be alright? Sholmes is gonna be alright, right? That's why I want to investigate, for Mr. Sholmes' sake as much as anything. Right. So what you say it is, if I sign that bit of paper, everyone's happy, is that it? Something like that?
Yeah, close enough.
Miss Susato? Yes, of course. I have the representation papers here.
I don't need no one to stick up for me though. No lawyer, nothing.
Girl. Oh.
Poor Ginny. She seems so lonely.
Gina's representation papers have been entered into the court record. Woohoo!
Hello, Elle. How are you?
Well, at least this means we can investigate the scene at Winterbanks now.
Yes, and perhaps we can come back to visit Ginny when we're done there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we finally cracked Gina. She's opened up to us at last. And now I have her representation papers. No one else knows just what a responsibility that is. Anyway, for now it means Inspector Gregson can't stop us investigating at Winterbanks. We finally cracked
Damn
her
it.
egg. Yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. Although something tells me he's not gonna be happy about it. That
God
breast
damn it.
removal surgery was a success, Gina. Where's Herlock? Who do you think took him? No!
No!
Oh, that's such a good comic.
It's so good. Oh shit, we've run out of save files.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm ever gonna go back to chapter 1 or whatever. It's just nice to have, just in case.
To see the adventure.
Winterbanks Pawnbrokery.
1:26 p.m.
Here we are again at the scene of the crime. Now to
triplets aren't
thrust
there
these.
anymore.
Oh my gosh, Ryunosuke, relax.
Hello?
Thrust these representation papers in Gregson's face and see what he makes of them. Thank you, Eldridge, for posting the Garfield breast reduction comic in the stream chat in Discord. Very good for
Hell
context,
yeah.
in case you don't know what the hell we're talking about. Hello again, Inspector. Do you have a minute, please?
What is it now? You should go home and get some rest.
Here you are, Grexy. Here are the representation papers.
ladyship! Oh! I don't believe it. How the devil did you get that stubborn little ragabash to sign that? I salute you. That is good work, that is. I did a little salute when he saluted too. Getting into character.
I can see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? It's a special blend designed to relieve fatigue.
Why does that get a special sprite?
I'm
suspicious.
Mmm.
Glug, 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 glug. Ah, lovely. Well, let's see now. Yes, yes! I hardly feel tired at all. I'm fit as a fiddle, your ladyship.
Would it be alright if we investigated the scene of the crime then?
No, fuck you. Do as you please.
I'm feeling mixed messages.
Don't worry about it. The tea did a lot. You know where it happened. Through the door behind the counter. I love doing his voice.
You're good at it.
Thank you.
Radiant Rosa says every British person has to have a special tea drinking sprite. I feel like most of them do, honestly.
They must. It is imperative.
I can't believe... do we have a herlock sholmes tea sipping sprite?
I
don't think we do.
I don't think we do. We need it!
We need it. Yes, the storeroom. That's where I discovered Mr. Windibank and Gina.
The doggy on the picture. I forgot about the doggy. Right. Well, I'll be getting back to business then.
Will you be investigating in the storeroom as well, Inspector?
No, I don't want to be anywhere near you. But perfectly
Did I say that out loud? Anyway.
Damn, did I say that out loud? Anyway, if I'm perfectly honest, we need to wrap this up before long. Can't afford to spend too much time on it. I keep making myself laugh at it. But there are so many articles to go through. It's taking forever, even with the lads working round the clock. Did you say clock? Which is a problem, because there's another case the yard needs to investigate urgently.
That must be what Lord Strongheart meant by far more serious matters before.
So what I'm saying is, don't get under my feet, sunshine.
Come then, let's not waste any time. Hey-ya!
I have to do the fist bump every time. It's such a cute animation.
I do it too, and I don't even voice her.
It's me, a Susato! Wahoo!
Wahoo! Oh fuck, the triplets are back.
Oh my god, triplets. I'm still fucking sus of you with the cloak and the mustache.
This motherfucker.
This motherfucker. Okay, we can
actually now we can look at shit. Yippee!
We can actually inspect the stuff now.
Alright.
Ooh, high resolution.
Bullet.
Oh yes, a bullet hole. And I can see that the bullet is still lodged into the wall.
He's kind of slaying in the coat, though. He is. I think that's why I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Presumably, Mr. Windibank wasn't practicing with his revolver in his spare time.
Ah, well. Urethra! Mr. Sholmes likes to practice in his drawing room whenever he can. He's very patriotic like that.
I'm sorry?
Bang, bang.
It's all there in the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, you know? Isn't that right, Iris? Did I write something like that? Partly in jest, perhaps. In jest?
There are...
Me, when I see food.
Ah!
Anyway.
I mean, there are initials in bullet holes in his office room thing.
Well, he doesn't do it often. It's quite a dangerous pastime.
He doesn't do it often. He shouldn't even do it once.
I do what I want.
Forget that now, Runo. Let's examine this bullet.
Oh.
Look at the bullet. The bullet.
What's that around the bullet hole?
Fucking blood, probably.
Is it blood? A suspicious red stain on the... It's fucking blood, Renosuke.
Yeah.
Dude.
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't really examined, like, a dead body. Really?
Yeah.
So, like the last case of the Rube Goldberg stabbing, I like to call it, that lady was in the hospital, and the case 3, like, we didn't really inspect the body. So technically, Ryunosuke hasn't really, like, autopsied anyone, which is fair. Also,
Yeah.
thank
I
you,
will
Eldritch.
say-
Thank you, Eldritch, for putting the
Yeah.
urethra Susato sprites.
I will say that blood is awfully red for having been like out in the open for a while. And granted, maybe that's just like a style of the game thing, but also I'm like, because technically it should be more brown by now, considering it's been out in the elements for. I don't remember when the shooting happened, but
Yeah.
it was like in the middle of the night. So,
I believe
like,
this is meant to be
say,
like the next day.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. So it's like, why is it still so red? It should be brown by now. It's been like 12 hours or so since that happened. Like 10 or 12.
There's nothing like the sight of blood to get the blood pumping, is there, Runo?
Oh, I have a
Thank you,
feeling
Iris.
I'm not
Very
as
cool.
bloody-minded as you are, Iris. Bloody mind!
You're bloody minded.
Eldritch saying it. I think it's an art style thing. I think for the trial in which
Yeah.
the bloodstains were like cartoonishly red, that was like a solid thing. I think for this, they're like maroon enough so they could plausibly be bloodstains.
Yeah.
I'm not too suspicious about that, but that is good to be
Yeah,
like
me
on your
neither.
guard though.
Yeah.
I'm afraid the sight of blood makes my blood run cold. There you have it, you see? When it comes to blood, we're all different types.
My
Thank
blood
you,
type is
Iris. What a scientific
I
observation.
think.
So you need this, my gun.
Oh, no, what is that scary looking thing?
Hurley and I haven't actually come up with a name for it yet. But as soon as you see it in action, you'll understand what it does. It kills! Watch!
It cares. Die.
Ooh!
It's green now.
You hue shifted that shit. The color of that bloodstain has changed.
A color.
There! Does it make sense now?
Yes, I think I'm starting to understand.
Good! It works on the principle that different people have different types of blood, you see.
Yes, how wonderful! Oh, I love this.
Oh shit.
The chemical it fires combines with the blood and makes it change color. So you can identify whose blood it is that you're looking at in a flash.
Oh, that's actually really
Oh,
cool.
what a fabulous invention, Iris.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I bet Ginny would say, it's blatant great.
I love it when characters I voice do impressions of other characters. Oh, it's the
Hell
best.
yeah. It's so fun.
So, whose blood are we looking at them? Like a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Yeah, it's like.
Damn, Eldritch is putting a whole pizza in the oven? No, wait, I'm sorry,
Oh,
in
shit.
their Owen? They spelled it with a W.
Shove a pizza in the oven.
Damn. Wish I was named Owen. Anyway.
Well, all the chemical does is turn the blood a different color, so... Just find someone whose blood turns the same color and you'll know who it belongs to. In a flash! That's what my other gun is for! It just shoots people to get their blood!
Woo!
It's more like 2 flashes, really, isn't it?
Hey, Ryunosuke, shut up.
What a hater.
1 flash or 2, this could very well turn out to be a very valuable clue. So we
It is
must
Pride
make
Month. He
note
is
of
still
it in the
allowed to
court
be a
record.
hater.
Elle, if you
Oh,
will.
shit.
Oh my god, the blood sample has been entered into the court record. Let's keep testing and add the results of any other blood analysis to the portfolio.
Blood portfolio.
As long as I have Regent left, sure.
mini game where you just you take the like little arrow that is the pointer and you just start shooting people. Sir,
The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles has turned into a first-person shooter.
why are you staring and why are you serving so much? Oh, skipping the dialogue.
Sure.
I haven't
Yeah, we've
opened
done this
2
before.
days and a gun. All right, so you have nothing new to say.
He has no things.
These shelves are where the pawnbrokers put articles that have been forfeited on display for customers to buy.
Yes, it's a really strange miscellany, isn't it? I mean, who would buy this horse statue, for example?
A horse girl.
Yeah, exactly. White people, you know.
Real.
Well, sometimes
England's full of those.
you can find some real treasures among all the junk, you know. Are you alright, Rudo?
Oh, it's just, well, it looks like a collection of useless junk as a whole, but when you pick out individual things, you can't help but wishing you owned them. Even that horse statue.
You
You can be a horse girl
would
too,
buy the
Renosuke.
horse statue. Hell yeah.
That's exactly how the pawnbroker works. They're very clever.
What an insightful conversation. Love y'all.
You should check the box on the floor.
Oh, damn it. Alright, this box. This
Yeah,
is the strange
that's my
contraption that lets you see pictures of things as if they're right in front of your eyes. It makes you think when Mr. Sholmes gleefully showed it to us yesterday, we were blissfully unaware that any of this was about to happen. Thanks, Renosuke.
Hell yeah. This fucking box!
I'm fairly sure this contraption was here yesterday as well. Here we are, though I'm not as confident I can get it closed again.
Oh, yes, that's a folding stereoscope.
Really? This is a stereoscope? Mr. Sholmes showed us a picture yesterday that you were supposed to be able to see in 3 dimensions. But for that, he used the great big contraption over there.
Oh, well, that's for use in public houses and places like that. It contains a carousel with all sorts of pictures inside. But this little thing is a much simpler design for use at home. There are special shops selling prints you can use in them. I have a little collection myself.
I wonder if I could make money out of these in Japan. It would beat keeping my toilet sparkling clean anyway. What?
What?
I'm trying to like decipher that second sentence.
Me too.
Wait.
I guess.
Do you
maybe
get
so
paid
that
to
he
keep
can
your
make
toilet
enough
clean,
money so
Renosuke?
that- Yeah, I guess.
I'm like, what?
I guess so that he could make enough money to have someone else clean his toilet. I don't know.
I think that's what it is, but the wording is interesting.
Rinosuke's weird.
You're weird, man.
Okay, damn. I'm mad that didn't go anywhere yet.
It's okay. It was important.
I'm suspicious of it having a custom sprite.
There's the article ledger here, and Mr. Windibank's notes, and... Huh? What's this?
The kitty!
It looks as though someone has left a little photographic print. Kitty.
The print! Look at the back of it!
Oh, look on the back. There's some writing. Is there? Oh, show it to us, Susie. Show us.
Oh yeah, don't we have this as evidence?
The blood! The blood! Do the gun on it!
15th February, 10:30 p.m. Article deposit, 1 gentleman's overcoat. Loan amount paid, £1. Redemption deadline, 15th of April, 10:30 p.m.
A gentleman's overcoat pawned for £1. Clearly it was a very fine coat. In fact, I think...
We know
Yes.
who it is.
This must be the ticket for the overcoat that Ginny redeemed yesterday.
and is
Thank you,
still
Iris.
wearing, which belonged to McGilded. Kind of morbid when you think about it. I'm whatever. Fuck the rich. I would have never
Real.
have expected
At the end, she got the last laugh.
Yeah. I would have never expected the redemption ticket to be handwritten on the back of a photograph, though.
It seems Mr. Windibank just used whatever piece of paper he had to have on hand.
Yeah! But this photograph of a cat, it looks very
It's the
familiar,
kitty.
doesn't it? I think I've seen this exact same picture somewhere else recently. Hold on. Is it? Wait, it's literally just this.
Yeah.
I think this is
Boom.
literally just the same evidence, so whatever. I'm not cooking.
Oh, yes, you're right, very recently. It's the same as the one Ginny gave us earlier. Of course, I was forgetting that she gave us that print. Well, what are you waiting for then, Mr. Naruhodo? Get it out!
Alright, alright. Oh my god, let the cogs turn.
Turn them a little faster, buddy. We already know what's going on.
They're slightly different. Right? This one's facing a little
Yeah.
left and this one facing a little middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh shit! They could put it in the stethoscope
The-
thing
the
because I know that
stereoscope.
they're not gonna realize that. Yeah! Ah!
See, I'm so
We're
used
so
to like
smart.
like looking at like my canvas and shit and seeing the minute differences and things that I can
Yeah,
spot
me
out.
too.
Yeah.
Yes, they are
We're
exactly
artists.
the same.
We know. They're not. Put them in the stereoscope. Put them in. Iris.
Hehe, I've got it.
Yes.
These two photographs hide an amazing secret.
A secret?
Yeah!
What does she mean?
You
Oh
must
my
tell
God.
us, Iris, at once.
My roommates
Okay,
aren't home, so I can
for-
yell
it-
a little louder.
Hell yeah. It's like, in our defense, the only reason why we know that it's different is because we're artists.
Yeah.
The average person probably would think that they're the exact same.
Yeah.
So this
We're so different.
this instance
like
of us
that.
being like,
we're oh my gosh, we're so different.
we're so
Do you really, really,
yeah, so
really
this
wanna know?
instance of us being like, oh come on, we already know what it is. Now that's like, not everyone would.
She was just like
Girl.
pausing for a second, so like sometimes it feels like the gameplay branching of conversation that you're in, and then you have to click the conversation button and the sub. It feels like that's like
Yeah.
arbitrary sometimes.
A little bit.
Anyway, I'm skipping because we know the answer already.
We already know.
What is this amazing secret you mentioned that's hidden between these two identical prints?
Actually, that's not quite right.
Sorry?
If you look carefully, the two prints aren't the same. Not exactly.
They're not.
No.
Have another look at them now.
Honestly, like as soon as I looked at the cat, I was like, "Oh, one's facing
Yeah.
slightly left and one's facing right." It wasn't even the orientation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know.
It's like,
We know.
what are you doing?
Can you see that they're just slightly different from each other?
I think so. It's very subtle though.
It is very subtle, but
But what's the reason for the subtle difference between those two prints?
Hi, Eldritch. Welcome back. I'm hoping you're enjoying your pizza. Jeez, I would love pizza. right now.
Oh, well, it's because they're a set, you see.
Come on, Ryunosuke. Keep up.
Ryunosuke, honey, put it together. There you go. Stereoscope.
It's a thing we've literally just
It's
examined.
time. Real.
Why is there recently Ryunosuke? We were just.
Girl! My brother in Christ.
That's what Mr. Sholmes showed us yesterday, and that's what we were literally just talking about in the previous conversation.
Real.
How convenient.
We just looked at it.
Oh, Eldritch, you just put your pizza in the oven. It won't be ready until, I'm assuming, later. Well,
I love that you're still saying in the Owen.
in the Owen. Eldritch just says Owen one more. Yeah,
Owen.
keep on it. The magical
Hell yeah.
machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch.
Hee. Well, exactly.
Well, actually, oops.
It's quite possible to see the same depth in pictures even without one.
What? Really?
Really? Oh yeah, just cross your eyes.
Oh my god, I just realized, look at her backpack! Look at her backpack! Herlock,
It's
buddy!
got them on
Iris
it! That's her fucking dad!
Mouse! Bro,
Ah!
there's something about the animal versions of the characters, I just want to like, ooh, I want them in my
That's
hands right
adorable.
now.
They give me cuteness aggression.
Mm.
They squeeze!
Yeah, they're explaining the whole cross-eyed thing. Alright, I'll be able to tell
Yeah.
you. She's area over the moon. Bless her. Should we let her explain though? We really need to carry on investigating. I wish they would give him the option of like, yes, let her explain, and then no, shut up. That'd be fun.
Shut up.
I, for one, simply have to know.
Well, we get 2 whole dialogue options. I mean, we got 2 dialogue options, just not what we thought it was gonna be.
I wonder if this is gonna be important for the trial.
Ah.
Have you ever considered, Runo, how our eyes see depth in the world around us?
Well, I just opened them, and it worked. Good job, Renosuke. You're so... Oh my god. They can't do shit with this man.
But the reason it works is
So
because we
silly.
have 2 eyes.
2 eyes? Shocking.
If you try closing just one eye at a time, I think you'll see straight away. What you see with your left eye, and what you see with your right eye, are ever so slightly different. You get a different view with each eye.
And apparently, when you have just one eye closed, you don't see 2 of the triplets.
What? Wait, was that a joke?
Yeah, when I assumed that what they were doing with when you close the right eye and you close the left eye, everything in the pawnbroker shop was there except for the 2 men.
Oh,
in
the men.
background.
Oh, you're
And
referring to the men.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the triplets.
I was like, I
That
was
is what
too
I am
enraptured
referring.
with the science and everything.
Ah.
Yes, the position of objects seems to shift slightly.
You. Oh, that was Suzato. Damn.
Excuse me.
It's fine.
Oh,
Whew. It's okay. But actually, it's really easy to
Became
see this
prepubescent for a
phenomenon
moment.
if you experience double vision or like lazy eye, and things just kind of
Mhm.
like smoothly just fade into confusion. That's why I have glasses.
Hell yeah.
exactly.
Imagine not having 20/20 vision. Could not be me.
Mm-hmm.
Your brain uses that shift to estimate depth as it merges the 2 views into one. That's how we can sense depth in everything we see.
My brain really is amazing, isn't it? It does so much without telling me.
Urethra, I think I see. So the pair of photographs consist of a left eye view and a right eye view. Is that right? Oh, well done, Susie. You're so quick.
Unlike Renosuke.
So if you persuade your...
Oh, everyone is getting infected with the Iris voice. Damn. So if you can persuade your brain to merge the 2 pictures together in your head, you'd be able to see the depth in these prints. Oh, this was for the 3DS. You know what? That makes sense. This game was for the 3DS, so this feature would be like used for that.
Yes, Runa, you're beginning to understand.
And a
Turn up the
stereoscope.
slider on the side of your 3DS.
I'm Iris Holmes on the Nintendo 3DS.
Hey everyone, I'm Iris from the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles on the Nintendo 3DS.
I don't know where those fucking meme videos came from, but for some reason they're such a delight to me.
I love them. The first time I saw them was from Undertale Yellow, and I don't know if that's where they originated.
Oh, the first time I saw it was like a Danganronpa one. It was like, I'm Nagito Kumaeda on the Nintendo DS or some shit.
Ah, so it did not start with Undertale Yellow. Okay. Like I had a feeling it didn't, but I was like, what if did it start with them? No.
I think there's just an innate comedy in like someone pretending voice acting a character, but the
Yeah.
voice is intentionally bit crushed.
I love the bit crushed voices. It's so funny.
Oh yes, I'm dying to have a go.
Suzato-san really loves this kind of thing. Yeah, because she has whimsy in her life, Renosuke. You
Hell
can
yeah.
cross your eyes. I think I can.
Watch me and see if you can copy.
Oh! Ah!
Whoa!
Ah! Oh, that was really uncanny. I didn't-
put those things back.
I didn't put those things
Put 'em back.
away.
Put the bags away.
Oh, interesting.
Put those balls back where they came from, or so help me.
Eldritch says that there are a few moments where you have to do a spot the difference with the pictures, and on the 3DS, it creates a weird effect and the spot of the difference. Interesting. You know, knowing
That's
that this
cool.
was for the 3DS, it makes the 3D gimmick make more sense. And how
Oh
much
god, no, not you too, Susato, don't do it!
Alright, let me try. Are you ready,
No.
Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, fuck.
It's so weird! Stop
I
that!
hate it! Stop!
Why are they both looking at me like that? Get away from me!
I'm looking at me with them big ol' eyes!
There, how's that? Wonderful, now it's your turn, Reno. The trick is to concentrate on looking at the bridge of your nose with both eyes at the same time.
Not exactly an easy task when two people are staring at you cross-eyed. Yeah, exactly.
You're correct, Rinosuke. Oh,
Alright.
thank god.
That's enough practice, now let's try looking at the prints.
Oh, thank god.
Start by staring at one print and slowly crossing your eyes.
Whoa! I'm like trying to do it right now.
Me too.
I'm not very good at it. All it's doing, honestly, is making, like, the cat shift between each position like it's a ninja.
Yeah, really, same here.
You can't do it right now. Really? I thought it would be something that you could be able to do if, like, you know, if you were good enough.
Well, at least Sang's the only one who looks stupid. I don't have
Shut
face
up!
cam.
Whatever. Oh, you can't do it while they're overlapping? Oh. Well,
Ah, shit. Well,
I'm just gonna have to give it a try, I suppose.
we tried. Hello? Oh, we don't get to know.
Did the print split into two images for you? Now the next step.
No.
Oh, if you ask me to, like, split images
Oh.
into two, I can do that very easily. In fact, it was a problem when I was a child.
Yeah.
It's to put the pair of prints side by side and then try crossing your eyes again.
Hold on.
Motherfucker, how far away do I need to be for this to work?
Like, me too. I'm like, oh my god, don't look at me. I probably look like a full mess. Like, I don't know how to do this.
Oh. Oh, okay, it's just doing it for us. Thank god.
They form a new single image in the center.
Oh yes! Mr. Naruhodo, it works! I can see it in the middle now! It's a cat! It looks so real! Oh, I could look at it all day!
Please don't.
I wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt.
Yeah.
I love Susato just screaming, oh yeah!
I love it too because I don't even hear it.
Oh, you can't
cut
hear it in
out.
the mic?
Not through like what I hear in the Discord stream. Maybe they can hear it in the Twitch stream, but
Oh yeah, I want to ask, guys, on Twitch stream, can you hear me when my voice gets like a little louder and higher? Because I understand Robotfire doesn't hear some of those, but I'm hoping. Okay, Eldritch, they can hear it, so it's sort of just you.
yeah. Actually, yeah, because I think Discord cuts
Discord
out
cuts
the
out the
because
peeking.
I remember.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I remember when I was watching back some of the VODs, when I also noticed that I was super quiet, I noticed that the moments where I would hear you cut off in the Discord streams, you would still be heard in the VODs.
Damn it, I'm trying to, like, I'm looking at the smaller,
Me
more
too.
far away, like, monitor, and with the display, and I'm trying to do it. Hold on. Everyone, like, let's
I'm
do a little
suffering.
in-class exercise and try to do it right now.
How fucking close do I need to be? Because I feel like being farther away doesn't help. But
I think
if
being
get
farther
closer,
away
something-
does help, because then you don't have to cross them as much.
Huh.
Oh my god. The way I'm doing it is that, like, like these are the, like, I'm putting my fingers up to demonstrate. So it's like the cats are like my two fingers, and like what they're supposed to do is slowly merge in the middle. But what my inconsistent ass eyes are doing is that they're like, whoa, 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 and they're never meeting in the middle. And it's so frustrating.
Real.
What a tease.
I'm so mad.
Like this?
Is he gonna do it for us? Please do it for us.
I'm sorry we can't be as
No?
perfect
Okay.
as you, Ryunosuke. That's why I've heard of those and I've seen some of those magic eye books, but I could never do it like when I was a kid. You know those magic eye books where it's like you have to cross your eyes in order to see something in the pattern?
They sound familiar, but I can't quite recall.
Mm-hmm. Well, it like sometimes you would even see like individual paintings or like books, like picture books, where you see like these like masses of patterns that seem like nothing, but apparently like if you cross your eyes, you can see like a specific like one image that's popping out at you. I would have those like see those books, and I'd be like, it's not doing anything for me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary.
Imagine someone just sitting around crossing their eyes one day. Whoa, guys! Check this out!
Guy who first discovers stereoscopic imaging. Holy shit!
Holy shit!
They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to get the knack of viewing them properly. Honestly, I wouldn't mind actually using one of those machines in real life, just to like get them more easy. I mean, 3D glasses also do that too.
Yeah.
Yep, we saw one over
Yes,
there.
the butts!
Let's go.
Important. Oh, thank you, Drax, for the pictures of the cat, so we can practice in the Discord.
Yeah. Set the pair of photographs at the stack of the stand, and I'm sure this is very impressive on the 3DS. Not quite so on a regular computer monitor. It's still amazing, even though I know roughly how it works now.
Oh shit. I think I know exactly how this is going to be used.
Into crime?
Dude. Yeah, but do you know how?
My only guess is that like I can't really think about it because we don't have a lot of evidence right now. So it's like I can't think of anything.
I have a theory. I think that somehow the two people who were in here, who were like the actual criminals, they are going to somehow have messed with the like pictures that the camera takes, and they're going to have a different picture of the same thing, and we're gonna have to put it in the stereoscope to see what's the difference.
Wait! I totally forgot about the security camera! Dude, that's totally what it's gonna be. You're a genius.
I forget about a lot of things. Thank you. Yeah! Like as soon like we started talking about the stereoscope, and then I remember, like I had the brain blast of remembering the security camera, and I was like, wait a minute! I know exactly how this is gonna go
I love
down.
Eldritch saying in chat, oh yeah, I spoiled that, didn't I? I don't believe you did.
You didn't even.
Because,
I just put that together because my brain is huge.
They're just that smart.
I'm just so fucking smart, guys. Hey, did you know I graduated from my college as an honors student with a 3.89 GPA?
8-9? Damn! Okay.
Yeah, nah, I did. You just didn't realize it.
Damn.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
I'm smart.
Sorry, I'm skipping
I'm
past some
taking
of this
credit for
dialogue because it's a little bit expository.
Yeah, this is here's how stereoscopic
Oh my God,
imaging
the second
works.
white
You know,
cat photograph has been entered into the court record.
very important.
Thanks, Al. Alright.
Hey.
Alright. That ledger that's open on the counter there is really enormous, isn't it? It must be an awful lot of work to keep track of all these hundreds of items in pawn.
Is that thing broken?
This? The little lamp thing?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Was it broken before?
It is. Ooh.
Interesting.
It's too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head if you ask me.
But clearly Mr. Windibank was very careful when it came to articles in his care.
Oh, that comment. Oh, yeah, I want to point out there's a few moments where you have to do spot the difference with the pictures.
And it creates a weird effect. Oh! Well, I totally don't even remember that.
I also didn't, but you didn't say specifically it would be for the
Yeah, I don't think that's a spoiler, Eldritch. I think you did a good job in, like, just giving little gameplay hints.
Yeah. And plus, the fact that I didn't even realize that you had done that slight spoiler, and I had already connected the dots of how we were going to use that.
So no harm, no foul.
Right. Yeah, you're good.
That's a music box. Do you have that where you come from, Runo?
Yes, but I've never seen one as large as this one in Japan.
Oh, well, this will be a treat. Shall we have a listen?
There are still, like, officers in here. This is an active crime scene, guys.
We're having
music.
a fun time. Oh! Wait. Pause. And then I play. And then I listen. Good music. To actually roll wildfire, you jumped into my head and made me write that. Yeah, that's what I did.
What do you think? Isn't it a pretty sound?
It's a beautiful sound, yes, but it's a little hard to enjoy when all the policemen in the room are giving you fierce looks.
Why are you listening to music?
Never mind that. If any of them say anything, I'll tell Grexy to have a word.
Iris Wilson, Superintendent of Scotland Yard. Alright. I think we've investigated everything out here, so I'm gonna go ahead and let's go in there.
It's time to the crime scene.
Behind that door is the storeroom, isn't it? That's what Grexy said.
Yep.
I'm still here, just in case you forgot.
I am.
Yes, and that's where I saw that dreadful scene last night. Through the little window in the door.
Through the little window in the door. I tried to make it a blue dabba-dee dabba-die thing, but it went away.
Good job. Mr.
A for
Windibank,
effort.
face down on the floor with Gina beside him.
As the accused legal representative, you have the right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruhodo. We must make a thorough investigation.
Yes.
Is his body just still there?
I
don't think it is.
Probably not. That generally in Ace Attorney games, you see the scene of the crime, which, you know, the body is usually gone at that point.
Yeah. I felt like it would be funny if he was just still lying there, just chilling. Like,
For authenticity.
Don't worry.
you can blast them with the thing.
If there are clues in there, I'll find them.
Oh, she could blast them with the thing. There also was blood on the other, on the other cat picture. So that's 2 more things of blood that we need to shoot the blood type gun at.
Sorry, I thought clicking on it again would make me go to it, but I forgot we have a move functionality.
Yeah, no, valid, understandable.
Alright. Court record.
Yeah.
It looks like someone stepped on it, actually. It looks like a footprint. A little bit?
That's... I mean, considering how big this print is, that'd be a little tiny shoe.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Little elf.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's something rather troubling here.
I have noticed.
Oh, have you?
The red smear, you mean?
Yes, it looks like blood, doesn't it? I wonder if Suzato-san had picked up- You guys are so smart.
See, we wondered if you had picked up on that, Renosuke.
Well, in that case,
Yes, we need Iris.
we should show this to her before we forget- Oh, we can- Oh my god. The info has been updated in the court record!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Present.
Okay. Blood samples portfolio.
Well, actually.
Interesting. I just want to examine this real quick. Oh wait, guys!
Yeah.
The alarm!
Oh. Oh. The alarm.
Do you guys remember? Yesterday I set the alarm a different sound.
Yeah.
So it doesn't traumatize people who had their alarm as like a wake-up alarm, the generic one from school. Anyway.
Yippee.
Okay, so we have a 1 in our bank right now. Alright, let's present this.
What the fuck was it?
You good?
Yeah, my phone started randomly doing something.
What?
Yeah.
Our phones were speaking to each other.
They're talking. They're communicating.
Eldred says, thanks, Sang, for setting an alarm for my pizza. You're welcome.
Yo.
Oh, that looks like blood.
I would say it's from a gloved finger. Almost certainly a glove made of leather.
Well, don't worry, Runo. You can leave the rest to me.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Purple.
Like, ooh. Look at that.
Interesting.
Yes, that's a color we haven't seen before, isn't it? We simply must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue. Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colors correspond to at some point.
Yeah.
That's why we have to start just, you know, borrowing blood from people.
Oh, you had an idea,
Wait.
hadn't you?
Is this Sholmes' blood?
Do you know whose blood this is?
From a leather glove. He was wearing leather gloves.
Oh my god, what would I
It
do
might
without
be
you,
Sholmes.
Robofire? A little deduction.
Deduction.
You first, Runo. Who do you think it belongs to?
Alright, I believe that this is the blood of... Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait. I know you can't
Wait.
see their hands, but just to... I don't think... Why is he in there? I feel like he hasn't
Why
really...
are you- we talked to him.
Sure. Also, for 52, he looks pretty good. Anyway, so this is...
Then I guess this is Windibank. Wouldn't it?
I don't think he wore gloves, though.
Huh.
I believe Gina... does Gina have, like, fingerless gloves?
Yeah.
It's definitely not thrice-fired Mason.
No. It's between Windibank and McGilded.
Let's try Windibank, at least.
Yeah.
You think somehow it could be Mr. Windibank's blood?
Well, he would have been the last person to have it handled the ticket. Sometimes the simplest answer is the right one.
But Mr. Windibank had no injuries before he was shot, that is. We're trying to work out who the blood came from, so we can rule out anyone who hasn't been bleeding straight away.
Yes, of course. What? I've actually... Wait, what did I ever say? Hold on.
Perhaps it's not a concept you can
Really grabs
understand.
unless you bled before
Unless you
yourself.
play.
I've actually cut myself before, but thanks for the mildly threatening advice, Iris. Actually, maybe it is the... Hold on. Maybe it is the guy... It was Mason, because remember he was
Yeah.
bleeding.
Mm-hmm. He did have gloves on.
Oh, the rice fired... Oh, the music stopped. That means we're right.
Oh, we were correct.
You don't sound very sure of yourself the way you trailed off there.
Well,
Well, damn.
it was... like, let me live, damn. Well, it was 2 months ago now, that case. And of course, I never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice fired, though.
The victim of the omnibus case? Yes, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice-Fired Myson.
Myson, whoa. I told a little bit of style in there.
But that would mean that this bloodstain was left on the ticket 2 months ago.
I think it was. Gina brought this ticket here to Windibanks yesterday. I'm suggesting that the bloodstain was already on it at that time.
So it's a smear of blood from the time Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago. Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves that night.
Yeah. Yes!
Now I ask is, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about my gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It certainly does look like a leather-gloved thumbprint, this mark. But we know that Mr. McGilded had no injuries at the time anywhere on his body. From which we can conclude that any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason.
Mr. Naruhodo, you sounded just like Mr. Sholmes.
Minus the quirky slip-ups, I just hope. Damn! He's in the hospital! Give him a break!
Leave him alone!
He's barely surviving as it is!
He's going through it!
Yes, I think you're right, Runo. Very well, let's make a note of this. The details of the pawnbroker's ticket for the coat have been updated in the court record. The blood samples portfolio has also been updated in the court record.
Woo! Alright. Now let's go to the back of the storeroom.
To the back.
So I have strawberries next to me, and I was too lazy to like strawberries. I was too lazy to cut off the you know, the leaves. So I'm just kind of like eating it and then just like pulling the leaves away and just eating kind of the stem because I don't care. Like, do you ever like do that with fruit or vegetables where it's like the part that you generally should cut off, you eat it anyway, and you're like, this is making me stronger?
Yeah. We've got like some fucking tangerines in the fridge right now, and you're technically not supposed to eat like the part in the middle of it, but it's like it's full of good nutrients.
Mm-hmm. Like, you know, like lettuces, like the base of it is
one.
like really hard and like white and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those are the healthiest parts.
Yeah.
Anyway, dead body time.
Oh.
Poor Iris. She's clammed up completely.
Our second tape outline that we've seen in this game.
Iris is bound to find this difficult.
Hold on. What did Eldridge put in the Discord? The Reaper of the Bailey when Mr. McGilded was pronounced not guilty. I decide who you should I. I can't decide whether you should live or die. That's a good song.
I decide you should die.
After all, Mr. Windibanks' life was taken in this very room only last night.
Oh!
Ah! Ah!
It's funny, but when you said, oh, it actually, like, timed with him saying,
Oh, that was perfect. You'll love to see it.
Inspector?
Nope, gotta go! What is it now, sunshine?
You took one look at me and tried to run away.
'Cause I don't like you. I don't know why, but the little incidentals are so much more fun with his voice than it is with any other voice that I've done. Well, maybe Mr. Fairplay. Mr. Fairplay incidentals would also be fun. You think a Scotland Yard inspector would run away from some jumped up little defense lawyer, do ya? I've never seen her ladyship looking like that before, is the thing. I didn't know what to say to her.
So you weren't running away from me, you were running away from a 10-year-old. Damn, Ryunosuke! I mean, it's good that you're not saying this out loud. Sheesh.
Damn. The only one who can hear your thoughts is Susato, because apparently she can read minds.
I'm afraid this is all a little much for young Iris. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector.
Eh! His stupid face. Say something to her. Don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead, are you? Gregson.
I don't think that went very well.
My brother passed. Why? Look, I'm in the middle of an investigation here, Sunshine, and I told you not to get under my feet.
And we have investigating to do ourselves.
Yes. I'd like to hear more of what the socially inept inspector has. Damn, Ryunosuke! Chill!
You said that shit out loud, brother!
Chill!
The audacity of this bitch! The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. God damn. You've been in Britain too long. You getting that white audacity.
Oh my god.
Oh, Hurley!
And inquire as into Mr. Sholmes' operation is going. Alright, well, it's nice to know that you're in here. Anyway, let's examine.
Hello. Hey!
Be gone! You know that, like, that, I can't explain it, but you know that, like, audio joke that people do? Where, like, they make the character, like, yell, but it cuts off and it echoes, where it's like, ah!
Yeah.
Like that, but with Gregson.
Wait, I wonder if I can...
The police have marked the
There's a
position
little
of the
bit of
body with a
resonance in
chalk
my room.
line.
Oh, it's seeping into the floorboards. Damn.
Poor Mr. Windibank. He was a nice old man.
Well, he was shot just once. Through the heart. Shot through the heart. And you're too late. Most likely, the fellow died instantly. He wouldn't have felt a thing.
Eldridge, what is this audio you put in the Discord? Hold on.
Drax,
Oh. Thank you.
Perfect.
Bop. This must be his blood then. This is also cartoonishly red, but whatever.
It is. It's the stylistic thing at this point.
I don't like to ask at such a wretched time, Iris, but I wonder if perhaps... Don't worry, Susie. I'm ready for action.
Ooh.
Blue. What? 3 different types of people were here and got shot?
Well, technically the one on the ticket was a guy who, like, died 2 months
Yeah.
ago, so, you know.
Yeah, he died 2 months ago, so we're fine. So who the fuck?
So now we know the color the chemical turns when it reacts with Mr. Winterbanks' blood.
Is the green one the bullet that shot Holmes?
Maybe.
It doesn't match our
I
analysis
don't
of the
know,
blood stains
because-
found in the main shop.
Yeah, but like, in order for the blood to be like splattered on the calendar, they would have had to be pretty close. Huh. I don't know. We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's add this sample to the others we've already collected anyway. The blood samples portfolio has been updated in the court record. Thanks, El. Gun!
Thank you, L.
Gun!
This is a revolver, a real one.
And
Oh,
quite
shit, it's the wild
possibly the
revolver.
murder weapon used to take Mr. Winterbanks' life. What's the matter, Susie? You and Runa look like you're about to faint. We're white people. We love guns. Well, it's just that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh.
And I've had issues with guns in the past. True.
Yes.
That first trial, though. But anyway, we saw
Really?
Mr. Winterbank with this yesterday, didn't we? Wait, actually... Oh yeah, he picked up the gun. He didn't technically die by gun.
Yeah.
The first victim. Okay. We saw Mr. Winterbank with this yesterday, didn't we? Oh yeah, can't forget that.
There's his revolver. I shall have to take my own life!
Wait, I don't think it's the same gun. I feel like the gun he had has a really really thin, muzzle, but this one's really thick.
I mean, when we saw it in like the sprite picture instead of like on the in the actual crime scene, the barrel was a bit thinner.
Okay. When I looked through the spy hole in the door to the storeroom here,
Yeah, I was hoping.
that was the same gun I saw in Gina's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Winterbank told us he only ever had a single bullet loaded into his revolver, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's empty now. The one and only bullet he had in his gun has been fired.
So we can be fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver.
And yet, there are 2 bullet holes. Well, 2 places where people were shot.
Look at all these articles
Ooh.
that have been deposited. Huh?
I just thought of like I assume that once the crime scene has been fully like investigated, oh my god, and you can actually like take things from the crime scene now.
Mm-hmm.
You can check to see if the bullet in the calendar fits in the barrel of the gun.
Ooh.
And we can see for certain, like, okay, the gun wasn't fired into there to shoot whoever that was.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it was shot over there to shoot whoever that was. My brain is
Your
braining.
brain.
I can't believe how many there are! A bicycle, a gramophone, musical instruments, even some enormous paintings, look!
Pieces of different people's lives quietly gathering dust in here together. There's something very peaceful about the atmosphere in here. Or at least there would be, if not for the chalk outline on the floor and the policeman shuffling. Yeah, thanks, Ryunosuke.
Not much I can do about that, Sunshine. With my infinitely regenerating fish.
I think it's just canon that Ryunosuke thinks very loudly and anyone can just sort of hear him if they want to.
Yeah. Oh my god, Gregson's like Jesus. He can make infinite fish. We've had our Bible reference and it was me this time.
Yeah!
Woo!
Iris?
Don't worry, I'm alright. But we must find the true culprit! Yes, absolutely!
Thanks, girls. I'm inspecting. But, oh, the chest, of course. Out of all the articles in this storeroom, this is the only thing that shows any sign of being ransacked.
Ah!
What is it, Iris?
That's the box file that my manuscript was being kept in!
Oh! Susato is invested!
Oh!
Iris's unpublished story, The Hound of the Baskervilles. Surely that's not what all this... So, Iris, but you asked me, he sold it.
without telling you. We must check inside the box at once. Yes.
Shout out to rural Virginia, where I have to ask, is that fireworks or is it gunshots? It's probably fireworks, but you can never know.
Ah. It was there. Iris's story was there.
Really? It was? Well, that's good news, isn't it, Iris?
Yes. I mean, of course I believed Harley when he said he deposited it there, but still, it's a relief to actually see it.
Really? Because that's not a very well hidden frown. Oh. Iris's manuscript has been entered into the court record. A more somber take.
A more somber.
Alright. Let's examine that manuscript.
Let us take a look.
Oh, look at the little heart.
Oh! She's so precious.
Anything? Hello? Damn, I can't even inspect it. Oh,
Damn.
wait.
It's just
there we
here.
go. It was a very particular spot I had to click.
It's
The
like you need to
Hound
click it exactly right here.
Of the Baskervilles. Suzato's like...
She is
She wants to read
restraining
it so
herself
much.
right now. She's surreal.
How did Suzato-san know the exact title of this unpublished story? Vibrations. I suppose I'll have to wait until she's ready to explain it to me.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, well, looks like we can't do anything else with this. Okay, so we have greens, we have purple,
Mason.
and we have blue.
And then Winterbank.
Mm.
So, I mean, I guess that's either one of the other, like, thugs who was here, or...
It could be Sholmes, honestly, because he was
Yeah,
shot.
it could. Mm-hmm.
So, Inspector, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Pshaw! You've got eyes, haven't you? Use them! It is what it looks like. Nothing more, nothing less.
Iris, could you lend me a hand?
Bring in the 10-year-old.
Grexy, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Oh, yes, your ladyship. Do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, at shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended the scene. Oh, yeah, so it has been 12 hours. Okay. The one and only door to this storeroom was found locked from the inside.
So it was... Oh, thanks, Renosuke. So it was locked from the inside.
Thank you, Renosuke. Very cool.
The lock appears to be broken now, though. What are the police officers doing?
Quite right, ma'am. Quite right. We took the liberty to smash the door in, as humbly as possible.
Oh,
As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor, thuswise. Then, next to the aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter child.
Damn!
are you talking about Ginny? She's my friend, you know, Inspector.
That chick back. Miss Lestrade, the hapless girl, was curled up on the floor, dead to the world.
She's still alive, you know.
Nope.
Yeah. When I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious.
And I'm afraid to say, she had the gun that was used in her hand.
No!
Presumably, it's the gun that's still down there on the floor now.
In her pocket, we found the key to the door as well.
What? The key to this storeroom?
And yet you say the storeroom has been locked from the inside, Inspector.
Correct. All of which leaves her ladyship's friend in something of a sticky situation,
Oh my god.
I'm afraid.
I like
I
to
get
think he
to
like
do this.
leaned into Renosuke's ear and just like whispered it a little bit. Very sensual.
Obviously, my personal opinion is that is that it's all some sort of misunderstanding.
Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is. Ryunosuke is firing on all cylinders, on sassiness and,
As he
like,
should.
dumbness.
You know what? Good for him.
Rexy, do you know anything about Hurley? Is the operation finished? Is Hurley alright? Is he?
The thing is,
Don't mince your words, Inspector, please.
You don't- oh my god, wait, is that a new Susato spray?
You don't mean to say that Mr. Sholmes is...
I don't think we've seen her, like, tear up like this before. Or at least not rarely.
No. Yeah.
No, the operation's done and dusted. It's just that, well...
Out with it!
Susato take down him. Yes, ma'am!
Hum.
They use something called a general anesthetic. It's the latest thing. Renders the whole body insensitive.
The whole body? Anesthetized? Is that even possible?
I just said it was, dumbass. Means the operation can be completed while the patient is fast asleep.
Goodness, in the Empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction.
The trouble is, the latest thing isn't always the greatest thing, if you follow my meaning. They couldn't get the medication to work at first, so it took hours for him to nod off, or so I hear. Now that the off's finished, they can't get him to wake up, apparently.
Oh my!
They use too much.
No one knows if it's the anesthetic still in his system, or if the bloke's just plain exhausted. But anyway, all they can do is stand back and watch until he comes round again.
Hurley!
The moment he opens his eyes, your ladyship, I swear I shall get word to you!
What a surprise. Even if matters of life and death, Mr. Sholmes has to do things his... The man is dying, Ryunosuke.
And I did it my way.
Alright, can we present anything? I don't think there's anything we can really... we already presented that, so... Maybe... We examined everything we could in here. Maybe we can go back to the hospital?
Oh! We're here!
Yep. That is examined. That is examined. What? What? Is that new?
Look.
Oh, I just didn't click on the bed before.
Oh.
This must be Mr. Sholmes' bed.
Poor
E-e-d.
Hurley.
I know. It looks as stiff as a board, doesn't it?
Oh, I don't think that will bother him. He's always stiff as a board.
No?
I often find him asleep face down on the floor, completely dead to the world.
Brother, me too.
I think I'd call the police if I discovered someone like that. Just like
He's just sleeping.
just like with his arms just clasped to his side like a bug.
Yeah. What a little freak.
Okay. Nothing new here. Alright.
Well then.
Well then. Actually, let's go in order. Let's go in order, like, down to see if anything's changed. Oh! Well, that was it.
Oh! We've done it.
Gina doesn't appear to be here.
Oh shit.
It would be great if that was, like, the scene of, like, April 16th, 1 p.m. I don't think Gina's here. And then just, like, the
Well.
gameplay moves on.
It's like, time to move. Go somewhere else.
I believe she must be in questioning at the moment. Oh, but wait a minute.
What is it, Iris?
Well, if you examine the scene here carefully, there's another possibility, isn't there? Ginny could have slipped the key from the jailer when he was looking and escaped.
Oh my! Why would she do something like that? It would only make her situation worse. I mean, her situation's already pretty bad.
Yeah.
Calm down, Runo. I was only joking, of course.
Oh. You
Oh.
had me worried there. I thought it was a great deduction.
Yes, it must be your ways with words, Iris. You're so wonderfully persuasive. Perhaps you don't fully understand the weight your words carry. Oh,
She needs a
dear.
tone indicator.
I'm sorry. I suppose a light-hearted great detective is a contradiction in terms.
Well, in the same situation, I'm sure Mr. Sholmes would have just thrown his head back and guffawed. I can even hear his voice now.
I'm not entirely sure that's helpful, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, anyway, it looks like we won't be able to talk to Gina for a while. We should try to make progress with our investigation in the meantime.
Yes, come along then, Runo. Come along, Susie.
Can we? Oh, we cannot
Presents to be
examine.
empty.
Huh.
Huh.
Alright, well, I'll still be going in order to see if anything's changed.
Oh. What's here? Oh.
Oh. I think these are like a bright blue, which means they're new, because Iris and Susato are with us, probably.
Yeah.
They're breathing comfortably, it's a very different feeling to a Japanese hibachi somehow.
Hurley's been working on his disguises lately. He's been dressing as a woman mainly.
Oh my god, Jennifer
Has he
Queen?
now?
Really? Mr. Sholmes dresses in women's clothing?
Good for him.
Yes, you see the lady in that photographic print on the mantelpiece? That's Hurley.
What?
He's quite stunning. Whoa, Ryunosuke.
Hello.
Hello.
Ryunosuke? I
What?
want to see the picture.
What do you want to say to us, Real Wildfire?
I want to see the picture. I want to see it.
These are all mementos of his past cases. Even involving my case, I wonder if the beef steak would be on display here.
The beef.
Hurley says that Waggy is a memento too.
What?
Oh,
Ow.
cat.
He tried really hard to get the little fella to stay on those shelves at first. But he had to give up in the end. Waggy just wouldn't keep still.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Funny that.
Who
Speaking of
could
Waggy, where's the cat? I want to see the cat.
Where's the kitty?
It's an unusual way to make use of a huge metal chest, but it's a very sturdy box. I've noticed that it's always locked.
Oh, well, that's because that box contains some of my most important things.
Which you have no intention of telling me more about, judging from that guarded smile. Alright. Look at Mr. Sholmes' desk. It's completely clear. It looks totally different without that enormous machine.
Hurley lives in an absolute mess all the time. He never notices when things go missing.
Even Mr. Sholmes must have noticed that huge lump of metal is no longer there, surely.
Nope.
Let's see. Anything else over here? Oh,
Didn't see.
there's all sorts on these shelves. Chemistry apparatus, books, papers, and a lot of things I haven't seen before. It's all heaped up so high I can't help feeling the whole lot is going to topple at any moment.
Yes, Hurley does tend to overload the shelves.
That's one way of putting it.
He wanted to look something up on those books the other day, you know. But it was so tightly crammed in, he gave up and went out to buy a brand new copy instead.
He's so stupid.
Pretty. He is.
The violin!
Yeah.
The
Pudding.
Stravida, the Strapiska, the Scrapatharius?
That's definitely
No, it's so good. But the virtuoso's violin.
Oh wait, I can see it in stream because of the delay.
I hope Hurley gets
It
well
is not
soon.
delayed enough.
I miss hearing his violin playing already.
Oh, Iris, I'm sure he will. Oh, we can even inspect the bullets. The letters V and R inscribed into the wall in bullet holes. The initials of the queen or something?
That's right, but Hurley isn't a very good shot, sadly. I can't remember how many times he had to replaster that patch of wall before he managed to make the letters.
Is he a patriot or a plasterer? Damn, you got him, Ryunosuke. Alright. this is all just filler dialogue, I'm sure, but it's just good to clang around.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you doing much writing recently, Iris. But there's paper already set up in the typewriter, I notice, as if you're about to start.
We get the answer from her.
I'm a little bit stuck for the new story idea, actually.
Well, you could consider using what happens in Mr. Natsume, perhaps?
Ooh, yes, that's a fabulous idea. A great title has popped up in my head as well. The Adventure of the Catty Man. How's that, Runo?
Catboy? Catboy.
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 Your beautiful tea set is there on the table as usual. A cup of one of your special herbal blends always help me to feel relaxed when I'm feeling the strain.
Poor Hurley. He hasn't had a drop of his tea today. I wish I could take some to the hospital for him.
That's a charming little white shelf and full of charming little bottles too. But the contents of them aren't quite so charming, it seems.
I'm so close now. I've nearly developed a rainbow smoke grenade, you know?
So you're still working on those colorful but fumey explosives, are you?
At the end of Pride Month, you gotta do it.
I tell you what, when I've perfected it, I'll fire the first shot at you, Runo.
What an honor.
Make him gay.
Also, Eldritch, Catboy!
Drax.
Catboy in the stream chat!
Drax! Catboy!
Although canonically, Herlock Sholmes is a bunny boy.
Canonically, he is Binui.
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 Alright, I don't
Oh,
think there's
the
gonna be...
shovel debate.
Oh my god, Iris, what do you have to say about the shovel?
We need it.
Oh wait,
No.
I think we already talked about it. That spade, Bruno, that's on the spade. Oh yeah, we did talk about this.
Yeah, we did, but we have Susanoo with us now. It could be a three-way conversation about whether it's a shovel or a spade. Grr.
Grr.
Angry.
Alright.
Grr.
And we examined all this. And all this. Damn it. I didn't mean to click that.
We wanted to pan.
Yep, we all did all this. We did all this.
Yeah. Alright then, what the
Now
fuck?
back to the main shop.
Main shop. Oh shit. Oh! Oh, I thought we were starting something new.
Maybe we could look at.
I saw
can we
the
look at
fade in
desk
of
again?
Iris and I was like,
Alright. No, we can't
The
examine the
legend.
desk separately. That's unfortunate.
Interesting.
Nothing else that I think we could. Oh, wait. This is a light blue again. Oh. Green blood. It just seems wrong somehow.
Ah.
Oh, there are all sorts of different colors. There are pretty pinks and purples too, you know. Like I said, everyone's blood is different.
I wonder what color my blood would turn out. Actually, I don't want to know. Thanks for that riveting discussion.
Oh my
guys.
god. Oh my god, I just realized, fucking Mr. Windibank's blood turned blue. Oh my god, he's a Zaravian in disguise, guys.
What's that a reference to?
My project.
Oh my god!
Yeah! I gave, Zaravians blue blood.
Oh, my
They've
manuscript.
got... What is it? Is it more... It's more copper. They have more copper in their blood than iron.
Science.
Ugh.
Mr. Sholmes said he'd deposited at the Windibanks, and he had.
But it's so strange. What is it about this particular story? I worked so hard on it. Why would Hurley say I can't publish it?
I'm afraid I have no idea. All you can do is wait until he's ready to tell you, I suppose.
Oh, maybe. It's because Hurley isn't in it enough. Maybe I didn't give him enough good lines.
Yes, maybe. I wish I could say that definitely isn't the reason, but I can't.
I gotta go piss, girl.
Okay,
I'll
go
be
piss,
back.
girl. I'm just gonna fucking look for things. present something to you? Present the story or something? Oh, this is important! Damn! Why did I do it right as Row Wildfire left? No! I figured it out! It's okay. I'll take a break. I have sandwiches to eat. Honestly, I think this might be fluff, so I'm just gonna try to click through it. Damn, Ryunosuke! He's so, like... Listen, I love this about him, but also, goddamn. He is firing on so many cylinders. Alright. So that was just a little fluff piece. Is there anything else we can examine? I'm like looking everywhere. The gun, the little doodads. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on what to do right now. It feels like we've been everywhere, so I'm gonna go back to the Lord Chief Justice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing left to do here, right? No, stop it! I keep misclicking! Ah! Very important things over here. And over here. What am I missing? Where are we supposed to go? Help! Help!
Jesus fucking
Oh my
Christ.
god! Jesus, you scared me.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm louder now. I'm a jump scare.
So
After
what?
After I went to the bathroom, I went downstairs to grab myself an orange because your talk about your strawberries, I was like, ooh, I have fruit in the house. Yeah. I would like a fruit. I go downstairs. There's 3 goddamn earwigs in the kitchen. Ah!
But you got your orange?
Anyway, yes, I'm happy about that at least.
So the only new
What happened
thing,
while I was gone?
the only, like, well, I'm trying to fucking find anything. The only new thing I did was, and I cycled through this dialogue already, but you can voice it because it involves you. I was just, like, trying to make sure if it was relevant, and it wasn't, it's just fluff, but when you present Iris's manuscript, you get this. Wait, no, not the armband! Damn it!
Oh, look at my armband! Look at this armband. Oh shit.
You don't tend to share, Sunshine. Not with the general public. Well, we don't tend to share.
In that case, Brexy, how about some herbal tea?
Damn.
Sip. Glug, 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 glug. I'm the throat goat. Ah, lovely. Ah, very much. That really hit the spot, your ladyship.
You don't mind sharing that, then? Alright, so what I'm trying to do is present this.
Pretty ass man.
Is that what I think it is? Your ladyship's latest.
Yes, my latest story. It's called The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Ah, a most fascinating title, your ladyship. Fascinating. And, I don't suppose. Would there be any mention of my humble self in the tale this time?
Good question. I can't really remember.
I see. Well, why would you, your ladyship? I'll just await its publication with eager anticipation.
You needn't worry,
Patience.
Inspector. You needn't worry, Inspector. I'm sure if you do appear, you won't be doing anything particularly remarkable.
Damn! You looking to be arrested, Sunshine?
Damn! I didn't mean it like that. Even I did, you wouldn't have bitten her ladyship's head off, would you?
No, I would have bitten yours off.
Anyway, I like looked around, and I really don't know how to progress.
Yeah.
I feel like I've examined all that I could, and when it comes to the court
Maybe
record,
present to him the blood samples?
maybe.
You think?
Let's just examine this, just because we have it. So this is the second of the two photographic prints of the cat, and it really does look like Wagahai. It looks exactly the same as the first photograph at first glance. I suppose that's what's so compelling. Actually, now that we have both pictures, I could have another go at viewing them as a stereoscopic image.
Woo!
Oh my god. The Nintendo 3DS, woo!
The Nintendo 3DS!
I'm Rinosuke Naruhodo, and this is the Nintendo.
Anyway. Thanks, Rinosuke.
Oh,
Is there anywhere
this
else
is
that's
not a
blood?
good tangerine.
What's that?
This is not a good tangerine.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ugh.
We have had these for a little while, so they might just be bad.
Ugh. I'm gonna try another slice and see if it's any better.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just skipping through dialogue.
Trying to get a small slice. I don't want to commit to a whole one. Ew.
Are you doing okay? You're fighting a battle over there.
I'm fighting a battle and I'm losing, brother! That's a bad. That's a bad lime.
I'm sorry to hear that.
To anyone who got that reference, thank you.
Oh. I'm suffering.
Eldritch! Eldritch, help us!
Did you try presenting the different kinds of blood to Gregson?
Okay, I'll try that.
Ugh.
Oh no, it's the skipping dialogue. The besties are
Nar.
fighting.
Damn it.
Huh.
Actually, we haven't.
Yeah, then what the fuck?
Gina Lestrada, attorney-in-law.
No.
Okay. This was for the box, and this was for the code. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think this one has any like relevance. Actually.
Yeah, wait a minute.
What?
Go between them in like the no, like in the menu. There was
This?
slight differences. No, the two tickets.
What?
Huh.
I think it's just handwriting.
I think it's just the hand. Yeah, I think it's just the handwriting that's different. Hold on. Can we look at them again? So that's for the coat.
This is for the box that
and then
was
that's
for
the box.
the herlock sholmes.
Yeah.
We can inspect it. This is new. Mr. Windibank appears to have used the back of this photograph to write out a redemption ticket. He's written it very neatly, but still, perhaps he ran out of paper, so he had to use anything he had to hand. It's hard to know what's in the front and what's on the reverse side now. Yep, that's it.
There we go.
This is an adorable little cat. I think it looks a little bit like Wagahai. I always thought that cats like to curl up inside on the heated the kotatsu blanket when it snowed. Maybe British cats are different. Actually, now that we have both pictures, I could— oh my god,
Oh my god.
Ryunosuke, it's not always about the stereoscope!
Naruhodo! Naruhodo Ryunosuke, stop it!
I can't believe you have two— like, I can't even skip this, by the way. These are two unique of the same thing.
God! It's the same thing, and yet it's different.
Let's, like, examine this again. So this smear is blood.
Yes, it reacted to the chemicals firing out of Iris's strange gun, so it must be. And it does look as though it's a thumbprint from a hand in a leather glove.
Ah. Mr. Sholmes wears leather gloves, doesn't he?
I also thought that Ryunosuke, but no.
He wears fingerless leather gloves, though. Fingerless!
Oh,
They're
dear.
fingerless? I didn't even know
Is
that.
someone a little upset? Yep. Alright. And I really can't examine this.
They are fingerless, damn.
We already, like, looked at
No,
this.
stupid.
Alright.
Oh, hello, Drax.
Go
Wanna
show
go
the
down the street?
manuscript to Gina? Where the fuck is
We can't.
Gina?
She's-
Gina's out of the prison!
She's gone!
She's gone! Where is she?
Maybe, would she somehow be back?
No, I visited there.
Maybe-
She wasn't there.
Oh, just recently? Yeah, she's still not there. What? Brother.
She not there.
Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Well, this was where we were
Help us, Drax.
last, so maybe we have to present something to him.
Drax. Drax. Help.
Damn it.
Damn.
Trial and error. Trial and error. Long ass animation.
Real. Sometimes things are very straightforward in this game, and then other times it's like, what the fuck do we do?
Did you present the pawnbroker's ticket box to Gregson? Here, I guess. What? What?
Oh!
What?
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 Huh?
What?
Huh? Ah!
How is this relevant?
Brother.
I'm shocked.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Well, you know, I was literally going. That was the only item I was sure that wasn't relevant, so I was going through all of them except this one. So, joke's on me,
Damn.
I guess.
What the fuck?
Inspector,
whatever.
what do you make of this?
Ah, what have we here then? A redemption ticket for an article deposit here, is it? Looks like someone ran out of office stationery and wrote the ticket on whatever paper was to hand. Yes, this is the ticket for for McGildig's overcoat. The one that little diver turned up with yesterday.
What? It's the ticket for the box. The one that's the
Yeah.
overcoat is this one.
Yeah,
Is it
what?
confusing though? Oh, actually, okay, good. Actually, no, it's not.
Okay, there we go.
Really? Think you know better than me, do ya?
Yeah,
Them's
actually,
fighting words. No, I don't mean to.
we do in this one particular instance.
Bruno's right, Grexy. It isn't the same ticket.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you're right. Of course it isn't, of course it isn't. I never doubted you, your ladyship. So, what's all this about then, if I might be so bold as to ask?
This is a second ticket.
A second one?
It seems that Mr. McGilded, in fact, had another article in the storage here at Windibanks.
silence. Is that right?
I think we need to discuss this further with the inspector, Mr. Naruhodo.
Damn, well, alright.
Apparently, this was the important thing.
Oh, good, because he's ever so easy to talk to. Alright, there we go.
Alright, we did it!
This ticket was in one of the pockets of Mr. Oh, for some reason... Okay, for some reason, I thought that this ticket was the Sholmes' box with the manuscript. So I thought that this didn't have anything to do with, like, Mr. McGill at all. But apparently this was found in his jacket?
Yeah,
I forget the order of things.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because there was also a box. Huh. Eh! Oh yeah, I remember because I thought the box was the little stereoscope. It might still be the little stereoscope. I don't know, but whatever.
Eh? You mean to tell me?
Yes, there was more than just the music box disc, it seems.
I should have insisted on the lads taking it back to the yard and examining it properly.
Well, according to the details on this ticket, Mr. McGilda deposited another article here with Mr. Winterbank.
Yes, I can see it written here. A small box.
Oh,
Was it?
a different box. Okay. I got... There were 2 boxes involved in this chapter, so I was confused.
Yeah, that's the big box in the back there.
Yeah.
The small box, we have no idea what it is.
Do you have any idea where it is, Brexy? Any idea at all? It's another article belonging to Mr. McGilden. It could be an important clue.
Well, yes, I suppose it could be. Please stop looking at me with them big old eyes, all full of hope and expectation. It's too much pressure. I'll lose my marbles, I will. I'll go barking.
What is he doing?
This is no time for barking, Inspector. That is a good animation.
In Discord, it's like on the Twitch stream, we're getting like 24 frames a second. In Discord, we're getting like 8. And so I have to check on Twitch stream to see it. And oh my god, the full animation is amazing.
Nice.
Oh.
That's enough sauce from you, sunshine. There's silence. There is one thing that springs to mind. According to this ticket, the redemption deadline's already been passed, hasn't it?
Oh, yes, of course. Articles are only held for 2 months. So the small box will no longer be in here then?
That's right. It's been forfeited.
Which means it could be on the shelves in the front of the shop where the forfeited items are offered for sale. Yes, the shelves in the front. We must search for them at once.
We did it.
You're wasting your time.
Oh,
There are dozens of little boxes out there. Hundreds even. We can't possibly know which one might have been McGilden's. That information's not written in the ledger.
Ugh.
well, I think we should at least have a look, just in case.
Just in case. Of course, your ladyship, of course. Very sensible of you, I'm sure.
This is getting old.
A little. But it's funny.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Dong, dong, dong.
Did you hear that? It was very
No.
high, admittedly.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I heard like the beginning of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go up a note, like sing, and tell me where it stops.
Gone.
Oh wow, Discord's suppression is really sensitive.
Yeah, Discord does not like you going high.
Damn. Okay.
Discord doesn't like us getting high.
Can we get much higher? I nearly jumped out of my skin there. How could Mr. Winterbank set such a wicked trap?
I doubt he set out to scare anyone.
Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon.
Oh, hey.
Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind.
We can show her the manuscript now.
Don't you remember, Runo? You told her she could rip up the representation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer.
Really? Did I say that?
My brother is
Yes, you did.
Look at these, like, sassy-ass pink girls.
cursed. I love them. I love me a sassy pig bitch.
Named Breakfast.
The deadline
Hell
for
yeah.
submitting the paperwork is fast approaching.
In that case, we better hurry back to the prison. Yes, direction. Thank you. I love direction.
Hell yeah. Love it when a game tells me where to go.
Me when a bad bitch tells me what to do, but it's a video game.
Holy shit, it's 5:41.
Yeah, time
It was
really did pass.
1.
Gina, good. You're back. Ah!
That's it. Ah!
The police must have finished questioning her then. Oh, how was it, Ginny? Was it awful?
Oh, didn't bother me.
Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate at Windibanks.
Oh, right.
Don't you not want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy.
What's the point in asking? Won't change what everyone's saying, that I did it.
That's not...
Gina, we came to ask for your final decision.
Let us help you.
What decision? About tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you or not?
I must submit the paperwork now if you like. Mr. Naruhodo to represent you.
Right, I see. She's really lost her fight all of a sudden. She's scared! She's a baby!
She's just a little baby.
I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to bear.
No.
Oh, alright then. Blimey, give it a rest with them eyes, Iris.
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. So come on then, fill us in. Who done it? Unfortunately, we don't know that yet.
Well,
You
then what's the
don't-
fucking point?
You don't say.
We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruhodo and all of us know that you are innocent of this crime.
While we haven't managed to work out who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we have managed to establish. Oh yeah? Like what? Well, for example, the reason for you being there in the first place. I think I know why now you broke into that Windibanks that night. Maybe it's something I have to show in my evidence. Take some evidence that reveals the reason and oh my god. Stop saying thrust, Rinosuke. You can just present
Stop
it like a normal
Thrusting things in people's faces, you freak.
person. Yeah.
Pride Month's almost over. You can't do that shit anymore.
We found this in Mr. Windibanks' storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story. Ah! Oh, right. Well, that's good then. Curiously, the storeroom at Windibanks showed no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like. With one exception. The box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, Gina, who broke open the box containing this manuscript last night? You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Baskervilles were really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it? Ah! Why don't you tell us what happened? Please. Well, first we're gonna talk about this second thing.
First,
We already have
will
the
you let me
representation.
represent you?
We already have the representation papers and other documents we need.
All we have to do is hand them to the court clerk. That is, if you'll allow me to represent you in court tomorrow. Nah, don't bother.
Ginny!
Rip them up and chuck them, would ya? Then representation papers, whatever they're called. Representation. This cell ain't fancy enough to have a bin. So what will you do in court tomorrow? I'll be fine on my own.
I don't think you will be.
Look, it don't matter. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. This is one stubborn pickpocket.
Oh my god. Are we gonna have a fucking? Are we gonna have like a full circle moment where technically she's defending herself, but Rinosuke is there as her assistant?
But she's actually innocent!
Woo! I think it's gonna be a full circle moment.
Alright, yeah. This Baskerville story is the latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. So I figured it gotta be worth a fair few pieces of silver, right?
Girl.
Oh yes, at least 5,000 pounds. What?
So you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you?
No, you didn't.
No, Ginny, how could you?
What? Wait, no, hang on. Of course I won't go to sell it. All I wanted to do was find out if the manuscript or whatever you call it was there or not. That's the only reason I was in the place.
For Iris's sake, isn't that right?
Ugh. You know why you done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did. But
I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Ginny. I just knew it.
We were pulling your leg.
well, when I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, it reminded me of what you said the night before, of how you clearly stated your motives for your actions. Grown-ups do not worse
This is
not
my motive.
me bad face lies, a lot of them. You just ain't realised it yet. In the flashback, my accent's a lot thicker. I'm telling you, that manuscript ain't at Winterback's. You'll see it if you look.
Look.
It helps if you just keep your mouth open more than you need to.
Real.
That's like these sounds. One day I'd love to voice a character with a German accent.
You just don't close your mouth at all. Everything is just one continuous string of open mouth talking.
Oh, Ginny, that was so sweet of you.
Alright. I'll tell you why I did it. Stop looking at me like that, Iris. Gameplay. It wasn't because of Iris. That's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all.
You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest, if he'd really deposited the manuscript at Winterbanks.
It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father. Damn. But Iris's law ain't like mine. She's got a dad, only she can't see him. And I reckon that's gotta be harder. That's why she writes the stories. They're about her dad, really. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway, last night when I was listening to what you were saying.
Stories about Daddy?
You mean they're not the adventures of a great detective, so much of the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner?
Well, that's how I see it, yeah. You're so thoughtful and kind, Ginny. Yes, and we never thought any differently, did we?
Look, give it a rest, will ya? I ate all this chummy nonsense, do you hear? I ate it. I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Cause if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on, scapper!
Scapper! Oh.
I hadn't noticed until now, but it's unmistakable. Right there on both sleeves of that overcoat
Oh wait, what the?
are some very suspicious red stains.
Oh! Shoot her
Whoa.
with the gun!
Why are you looking at me like that? I think I might be
Shoot her with the blood gun.
presenting some other findings. It's presenting the findings. Okay, let's present.
Shoot her with the blood gun!
Those stains on the sleeves of your new coat, Gina. They're blood, aren't they? Not that I know whose blood yet. What?
What?
Blood, Mr. Naruhodo?
You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So could it be blood that's splattered from Mr. Windibank when he was shot last night?
Let's not beat around the bush here. This trusty friend of
Shoot her
mine will
with the
get
gun.
results in a much faster than anything else.
Take it easy, Iris.
Shoot her with the gun!
Don't move, Ginny. I'm gonna shoot.
That's so ominous to say, Iris. You could have said that any differently.
You're real. No. It's for funsies. Purple!
Oh my!
It's the
What the?
fuckers! It's thrice fired!
Forget the sleeves. The whole coat is covered in blood. Of course. The black color of the fabric was masking the stains. That's why we hadn't seen them until now.
And the blood had
Now
reacted
she's
with the
just
chemical to turn a purple color, which matches one of the samples we'd already collected perfectly.
Thrice fired!
Yes, now let's see. Who had the purple blood? Aha! Yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago.
I knew it. What are you on about? The victim? What do you mean?
It means you're innocent, girl,
Oh my
just
God.
like we do.
Just like the fate of them facing me is so intimidating.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruhodo, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus case is finally solved. The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed.
Oh, what? Someone explain what's going on. Stop telling half a story.
Poor thing.
Oh,
Mr. McGoated. More like Mr. McMurderer.
Mr. McCulprit. We see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGillet's overcoat.
But the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony.
It's you.
Let's go! It's me!
Now I ask you, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
Same quote, but classic.
Yep.
But if you look at his overcoat now, it's clear. These stains couldn't have arisen from McGilda trying to pull the victim to his feet.
Fucking kill that man.
No, if that was what had really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat.
The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that it splattered over Mr. McGillet's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach.
Dun dun dun!
I've tried to run from the truth for long enough, but there's no escaping it now. The true culprit in that case Mr. Mason's killer was Magnus McGilded. I just realized
It was
the
me.
little crown up there, it also makes an M. Did you see that?
Hey yo.
Ayo.
You'll love to see
Mr.
it.
Naruhodo.
That horrible case is solved at last. And I helped the man walk free from that trial for like an hour
But
or
he's
two.
dead now.
I used all that twisted testimony and all that sham evidence to prove his innocence. How could I have let that happen?
Damn, we really did the thing that that I talked about like earlier on in this game. Like even before the McGilded case, I was like, I wonder what it would be like if you had to defend someone who did the thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just big brained like that.
I do think it would be cooler if the person who we defended and who turned out to be the killer was like a really cool like end game villain or something. Because I feel like there's no real like villain of this game. You know?
Yeah.
Except for whoever I guess killed the pawnbroker.
I guess.
Bruno, did you believe him though? Did you believe Mr. McGilded was innocent?
I believed, or rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to. Because believing in those you represent in court is a defense lawyer's greatest weapon.
A weapon?
Oh.
Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson. In case you don't know who the friend is, look at the image that's above me. Naruhodo is doing something with that friend.
Oh, well, thank you,
You mean
Susato.
Hazuma-sama?
Do I get to talk? I get to talk!
Oh my god!
Oh, I don't remember his voice. Oh, God. Listen, Ryunosuke. We lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what the truth is and what is a lie. Which is why we must resort to our primary weapon. An unwavering belief in our clients. That's all we really have.
Unwavering belief?
Only when we truly believe what our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have for their cause. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. So I believe you, unwaveringly.
Oh my god, Kazuma!
They're so gay! I love them!
He got me off! Kazuma!
I was scrolling through the VODs to try to find that moment. I was like, when you uploaded them on YouTube, I was like, YouTube.
Unfortunately, I did lose a VOD or two because I just forgot to export them in time. But I do think that was the first episode, like the where that moment happened, so I was able to preserve that.
Let's go. Yeah, I saw it, and I was able to timestamp it. It was like, timestamp. We are very mature.
What's funny, Gina? Cool. Sounds like this Empire Japan you come from, everyone must be soft.
Damn.
Well, come on, look at the mess it's got you into, believing in a bog trotter. Yes, I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free. Eldred
For
says,
10 minutes, dude.
Eldred says, damn, Ryunosuke, you really picked the wrong guy to believe in that trial.
Yeah.
But at least you've learned your lesson now, eh? Believing in people's never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end. As soon as you let down your guard, you've had it.
Okay, well maybe meet somewhere in the middle of that. Don't blindly trust everyone that you meet, but also don't blindly not trust everyone that you meet.
Take a leaf out of my book. Believe no one, get up by no one.
Girl.
Gina, may I ask you something?
Susan's about to lay down some knowledge.
She's about to spit some truth.
She about to be spitting. Let her cook.
I'd just like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial?
I love that she's still purple.
How many times do I have to say it? Rip them up and chuck them away.
Are you really sure that's what you want?
I bet that's what he wants and all now. Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over here. And I saw her face, now I'm a believer or whatever. Don't forget, it was me in that trial 2 months ago. I let everyone up the garden path, didn't I? And you're telling me you could believe in me after all that? Not unlikely.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, Iris.
A lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering belief in his clients. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that's happened. Iris! I have to trust her for Iris.
Yeah, I trust her.
Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial.
The only reason why she lied is because she was
Like
threatened
yeah,
by
exactly.
billionaire man.
Are you half-baked? I'm only, like, slightly baked. Not at all. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you?
They don't let us get high in Discord, so we're only a little baked.
What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth. I don't know why she's still Orpal, because when we sprayed the, all the other blood, it like turned back red.
It changed back pretty quickly.
So now she's just kind of Orpal.
Now she's just Orpal. The girl behind the slaughter, but not really.
Seriously, Mr. Naruhodo.
Girl.
Didn't you hear all of what I said before? I'm a born liar. Fibs just trip off my tongue, and I'm a diver, don't forget. I pulled the wool over your eyes 2 months ago and got you in all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it.
Girl.
Gina, I do understand why you choose not to put your trust in others, but I assure you, there is more to life than you yet realize.
What do you mean?
The world we live in
Hell yeah. Spit, Susato.
is full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down.
Eh? It's true that I'm just a student of law, and I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience. But I can promise you this. Oh my god, Iris has been crying like this whole time. I can't. Whenever she looks at me, it's like, oh, too much. Whatever happens.
Stop looking at me with the big ol' eyes!
And until my last breath, I am completely on your side.
Hell yeah.
What do you expect me to say to that? Oh,
Gina! She's so little.
Then it's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for tomorrow's trial. It would be a shame to throw them away now after it's been penned with your name so beautifully.
Do what you like. You Easter lot are, I don't know what you are. I don't get you. Gina's taking herself off to the back of her cell. She'd never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. Eldritch says, remember how I said this would take 5 or 6 more streams? I mean, are we at least done with the evidence? Like the pre-trial stuff? Goodness.
Whoever's hiding there, show yourself at once! Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice!
Hello?
Miss Susato? Somebody
in there in the shadows, I can sense it! Somebody who wasn't here before!
Susato, what the fuck?
What?
Susato's seeing demons. Wait.
Blimey, you're sharp, eh? Ah! I suppose you're using... I love how quickly my voice changed. Ugh. I suppose you were using one of those mystic Japanese arts, like the art of stealth I've heard so much about.
If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector.
Rexy!
Oh dear me, I am most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you.
How long have you been listening in on our conversation?
Long enough. Good grief! Listening in! No, no, no! I just got word that there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. I assure you, your ladyship, I only just arrived. This very minute, not a moment earlier. That's all it is. Nothing untoward, nothing at all.
After hours? Is it that late already?
So then, I'll humbly excuse myself now, your ladyship. Ta-ta, toodaloo, cheerio, all the best, bye-bye and bye.
That's a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship.
He said the thing. He said cheerio.
Oh, but I wanted to have a chat.
I'm terribly sorry. The time is pressing at the minute.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
If I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with sharpish, Lord Strongheart will... well...
Emergency?
Lord Strongheart?
Nothing! Forget I said anything! Anyway, I'm off!
Alright, Rexy, if you have to, but let's chat soon.
Delighted! Charmed! Can't wait! If you please, my pleasure. I gotta skedaddle.
Pleasantries. Not one of them sounded sincere. Woman.
Woman!
Yeah, I beat you to it this time.
Hey, on my end, I still said it first.
Fair.
Rexy's so funny. He says such silly things.
It's certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning to attend. It's not. It really isn't. If you say it like that, Ryunosuke. But anyway.
Yeah, no.
I
It's
wonder
not like
what this-
that. No.
I wonder what this emergency at the Supreme Court.
I assume that's the thing that's gonna be in the second game, I guess.
I must attend to the court clerk's office now before it closes.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Usato.
Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later.
Woman. But we already knew that.
Yeah. And so, our investigation came to an end. Susato-san went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina the following day. And then, it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato-san would be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan.
Your friend.
Eldritch says, one thing I really appreciate about this game is that there's only one trial and one investigation segment. I personally never liked ending the trial. Oh yeah, in other Phoenix Wright games, sometimes the trial is like adjourned for the day and you have to go back to the scene of the crime like with more information in mind and like re-examine things. So it is kind of nice that they're all like cleanly like, oh, this is done, now we're on to this part.
Woo. They do not do that in the sequel. Oh no.
Damn.
Naruhodo-san, it's been a very trying day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted.
What about you, Susato-san? Today has been even more trying for you, I'm sure.
And tomorrow is gonna be really trying for Gina.
Mr. Sholmes was shot before our eyes, Gina was arrested, and all on the back of the news that her father has fallen ill and she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon.
Thank you for your kind words. I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm, and yet I seem unable to find the words to express any of them.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow.
One final task. Guess we have to converse about it. Whoopee!
We must chat. Yippee!
It's just 2 months since we've arrived in London, but we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I would be lying if I said I felt no regrets.
I'm so sorry, Susato-san.
It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts.
I know we've only been here a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something.
And what would that be?
It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities.
Facets?
And like a jewel, the light plays off of them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. But we see only a small number of the total facets, and what is illuminated is only a part of the whole story.
How poetic.
What lies in the shadows? What do these facets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there are some parts we'll never lay eyes on for as long as we live.
That's so true, bestie.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much, but I keep hoping that one day it'll all become clear, that all the facets will become illuminated, and I'll finally understand how everything fits together.
Naruhodo-san.
I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward, even if the way sometimes seems dark.
It's amazing to think it's just been 2 months. You've grown so much. Oh, her face!
Oh,
She's like, I'm proud of you!
Proud sister moment.
Sorry? I've what?
It's
Oh no,
time.
it was nothing. Unimportant.
It's time. The Daruma doll.
Do you know what time you'll leave London in the morning?
Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4.
Damn! 4
Jesus.
a.m.
God damn.
I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station.
Absolutely not.
Sorry?
I'm sure
Damn.
you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow.
Gina's trial.
Yeah, I know, but every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try.
You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What did you mean?
Oh my, I nearly forgot.
She forgot.
Please, I want you to have this.
What is it? Some huge bundle of documents.
It's my notes from the case 2 months ago. The murder that was committed on the omnibus.
The
Important.
McGilded case. Oh yeah, she always keeps that little book in her, like, sleeve, remember?
Yeah.
I think it's that book.
It seems to me that this case of Mr. Winterbanks' murder, of which Gina is accused, is very much tied up with that omnibus case in ways that are not yet completely apparent. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case for you.
You the goat. You the real goat, Susato.
Hell yeah.
With everything she's had to think about, Susato-san still managed to do this, and all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting.
Susago. Nope.
Susago.
It was my pleasure.
I tried. I failed. It matters that I tried, though.
I can only hope that it will bolster your case tomorrow for Gina.
Thank you so much, Susato-san. I will do my best to use it wisely.
You really are the best judicial assistant in the world. Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
Sorry. I didn't quite catch what you said there.
Oh, ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself. The McGilded case notes have been entered into the court record.
What is this?
I don't know.
ASMR with
It's like dark.
Spangled.
It's like nighttime and Elle is sleepy. I don't know.
She's EP.
Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now, Naruhodo-san. I must finish packing up the things in my room. Susato-san, I wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night.
Wait! There's something I need to. Hiya!
One last Susato takedown for the road.
What was that? A secret technique of mine, the Susato shutdown.
Shutdown.
Different one.
Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears. Oh, crying Susato. Oh, no.
Goodbye. Oh, and everything's getting blurry for him. Oh,
He can just
buddy.
sleep like this. I like to think that she, Susato, like, shut down him, like, onto his bed.
Probably.
Susato-san.
The Susato window shut down. Damn.
It truly had been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, and learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted, and yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes, and as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through our minds, eventually, my fatigue triumphed, and I fell into a deep sleep.
Schnork. You think Ryunosuke is a Schnork me kind of guy or a honk shoe kind of guy?
He feels like a honk shoe kind of guy to me.
Yeah. Honk
You know what?
shoe.
Ma-
Honk
Wait,
shoe.
do you think Kazuma's a Schnork me?
That's what needs to happen with every. I'm sorry, I read the place where we were. But that's what needs to happen with every couple. One of them needs to be the honk shoe, and one of them needs to be the Schnork me.
I'll just.
I'm not.
Yes.
Yeah, that's like I don't know who this is.
I quite understand. I can hear the. You know what? How there are little like text sounds where it's like beep 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 and beep 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 beep. This one's like
Yeah.
lighter, so I assume this is like a child or a woman.
That is a great weight
Maybe.
off my mind.
I can't hear it, so I'll just assume.
Cutscene.
Ah! Hey, you were right. It's a woman. Yep. Rest assured, I shall put everything in place, exactly as we have discussed.
Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr. Sholmes.
On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. Heed the vow. Fucking theater kid. I bid you farewell, and Godspeed. My dear madam. What the fuck? Huh?
The plot thinnens.
What? The plot book. The plot thinnens.
All right. Eldritch says, Susato evil? Yeah, I'm sure that's the conclusion to the story, Eldritch. Oh my god, spoilers!
I love
Susato
Eldritch
healed
in chat, just, it's him.
It's him. When I awoke the following morning, Susato-san was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets, and so began an even longer day than the last. One that I will remember for the rest of my days. Fucking mustache.
I was hoping that we were... That fucker. I was hoping that we were going to awake, like, in the room. But we'll see if we go back to that after the case is done.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to see something.
Good morning, Gina. Huh. I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it. Huh. So where's your friend then? Sorry? You know, her in the fancy dress. Susato, whatever you say it, no. Miss Susato had to leave early this morning. She was already gone by the time I woke up.
07.
You alright with that, are you? Forget about me if you like. Go and see her off. It's fine. It's not as though Miss Susato and I won't meet again. One day.
One day. Perhaps in the next game.
Even so. But you, Gina, you only get one chance. This trial today is all we have.
One opportunity.
Good morning, you two. Oh!
Ah! Kitty!
How are you feeling, Ginny? Did you manage to sleep?
Oh, God.
Meow.
Oh, you could hear the cat.
Wait. Yes! Important!
Meow. Yeah.
Yay!
Meow.
Iris, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy? Meow.
She goes speak again.
Waggy jump!
Oh, Waggy!
Good way to show your support, kitty.
Good job, Kitty.
Let him have a nose around. What I'm gonna do?
Oh, that reminds me. I bought a paper on the way here. Now, would you like the good news or the bad news? What do you say, Runo? Ginny?
Oh, well, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first. Nah, always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad. Damn! She's built for the streets!
Damn, girl!
Yes, that question always gives away people's personalities.
Let's not go there. Alright.
Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move.
Huh? The bad news was a weather report?
So I hope that Susie made her train to Dover and that the train hasn't been delayed on its way to the port.
Gosh, yeah. Alright then, so what's the good news?
Well, the rain is forecasted to subside this afternoon. So even if the train is delayed, it should be able to make up the time later. Well, this is good news, isn't it?
I couldn't give a monkeys, really. If only all good news cancelled out the bad.
And look, this trial made the headlines too. Pawnbroker perishes in Pigper splendor. See?
They've been hanging out with the fucker.
Tuh, oh, you like that?
Oh, God.
Well, let him say what they want, see if I care. I can't because you're covering your face.
Don't worry, Bruno will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense.
I will?
We'll soon show everyone.
And then in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be Discharged driver is dauntless do-gooder. Isn't that right, Bruno?
Oh, yes, let's hope so.
Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work? Did it?
It's like she was still here. Oh, Ryunosuke, stop! People keep leaving you, Ryunosuke. It's not fair.
No.
Today's paper has been entered into the court record.
Why is that entered into the court record? Okay.
Interesting that it's evidence. Interesting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good luck then, Runo. I'll do what I can.
Huh?
Obviously, I don't know the law like Susie does, but still. I have a gun!
But
I'll be by your side the whole time, giving you moral support and encouragement.
yes!
I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest, but thank you, Iris. That's very kind of you. I can't believe us exploring earlier with her as our Susato was just building up to her being our trial buddy.
I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, Iris.
Yes, Ginny?
Well, I was wondering a little about Sholmes. Did they fix him up alright?
He's fixed.
Yes, the operation was a great success. But Hurley still hasn't come around yet.
Eh?
Has he now?
I've asked a friend of mine at Scotland Yard to send a telegram as soon as he wakes up.
I'm sure Gregson will let us know the moment there's news.
No, I won't.
Oh, right. No Susato-san and no Mr. Sholmes. It's all down to me today to prove that Gina is innocent of this crime. Let's see.
God.
Can we actually check this right now? Look at
Oh.
How perishes in pick-pass plunder. How awful for Ginny, I mean.
But tomorrow's headline will be Discharged Divers, Dauntless Do-Gooder, right?
Yes, something like that. If possible, I'd like to go even bigger.
Bigger? How?
Proud pickpocket protects planet post-trial, perhaps?
Protects planet?
Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow now. It's gonna be so great.
She's our little Susato.
What is it? What is this story?
What are you?
Does it say robbery
classified. Something classified. There's probably gonna.
There's a sensational
Same.
story lower down the front page as well. Look. Ministry mole classified secrets may have been leaked overseas from Ministry of Justice.
Eldridge, that is not Joe Biden. For a 10-year-old. Iris certainly has her finger on the pulse of the world news.
It's about secret communications between Great Britain and its allies. Apparently, they're being intercepted by hostile nations.
It's a rotting corpse, of course it is. I mean, listen.
You real.
Communications are being intercepted, but how would somebody be doing that?
That's the question, isn't it? I've come up with 3 different possible methods so far. Are you looking for a new career, Runo?
No, of course not. I wonder. Perhaps this is what Lord Strongheart was talking about yesterday.
Yes, it could be. And it could explain why he has Grexy running from pillar to post at the moment.
Ooh, that was important! That was important!
Ooh.
An article about
Ooh.
government secrets being leaked to foreign agencies. Interesting. Well,
Very
Eldridge claims that
interesting.
me checking the newspaper wasn't a spoiler, but thank you, Eldridge, for suggesting it nonetheless.
Miss Gina Lestrade, counsel for the defense. The trial is about to begin. Please make your way into the courtroom.
It's time then.
Yes, let's go, Gina. Iris?
Lead the way, Runo.
Eldridge saying that was just me having an
by-
idea. I don't remember all the little details. I mean, that's fair. I wasn't accusing you of intentionally spoiling anything. It's just, you know. Sometimes-
This motherfucker's going into the courtroom flanked by the person that everyone thinks did it and a 10-year-old.
Yep.
What a squad.
Also, if you may not see this on the Discord or the stream, but I'm seeing this on my screen. If you see like flickering parts of the background every now and then,
Yeah,
that is
I saw that.
that's kind of my game being a little silly. So
Like,
it's don't worry, it's not just
being a little
it's not like
quirky.
it is not a recording thing. It is specifically this game like that is flashing like that.
Yeah, I think I also see it on Twitch because
Yeah.
the delay just happened to line up with the flickering of the background.
Yeah,
The game gets a little bit quirky at night.
it's a little silly. Was that a fucking FNAF reference? Shut up.
Yes. The animatronics get a little bit quirky
at night.
at
She's trying to put on a brave face, but I can tell she's worried and scared. I have to believe in her from start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here.
Oh, hello, background.
Nice back,
Hello.
sexy. If I learned anything from my great friends, it's that.
Yeah, great friend. Oh, hello, bench. It was even in black and white too.
Damn.
So that means that
It's like parts of the
whenever
background,
there
probably.
is- yeah. So that means that whenever because I think that's the same like couch from the background in like the waiting area. Oh my god, is this fucker here again? Anyways, going back to what I was talking about before I look at the jury again.
Mm.
And voice this line. But I think that means that whenever there's like one of those like little cutscenes of Kazuma when it's like in black and white, I guess they put a filter over it. And like he's not in black and white, but there's like a black and white filter over it.
I think
Because
in
that's
those
the
like
same couch.
in those like cutscenes, like if you can think of the
Mhm.
layering of the sprites and whatnot, is that whenever it
Yeah.
fades into black, it's basically putting this black barrier between the front sprite and the background, and so every now and then
Yeah.
you'll see flickers of the background because it's still technically there.
Yeah. So I guess with that one, it's like black and white filter, Kazuma, black background, the actual background. Oh, this fucker. Oh, I love old men voices. They're so fun to do. Oh, I guess this must be amazing for you, Drax.
Damn.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. This trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Lestrade.
Do you see what Eldritch said in chat?
I hope you die in a fire. Hope you get shot in the heart. Hope you get stabbed in the heart. Hope you get shot and expire. We love Elemonti. Unless she ended up being a freak, then we don't. I don't know a lot about her.
What?
I don't know. At this point anyone could end up being a freak. Honestly. I don't put it past people. I don't expect it, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Anyways.
I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
He's back!
Sorry. I kind of hashtag girled
This
a moment
stupid
there.
bitch is back.
The prosecution is ready. The defense is... Oh my god, he's back at, like, wide-eyed Ryunosuke mode.
Oh, boy.
The defense is ready.
Oh, honey.
Lord Van Zeeks,
My lord.
remind me, how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the public prosecution service?
It was some 5 years ago, my lord.
Yes, and then 2 months ago you resurfaced somewhat unexpectedly, and here you are again today. Are there some circumstances of which the court should be aware that have led to this erratic behavior.
I felt a little
ain't
silly,
saying
my
shit.
lord.
In what one might describe as your former life 5 years past, you dealt exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society and government.
Really?
Yet today you chose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. I confess I find it more than a little befuddling, Counsel. He just wanted to try something new. He also wants to fight Ryunosuke.
There are two types of person I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large.
He means Mr. McGilded!
Small.
I am Small, who you defended against the Reaper 2 months ago!
I wouldn't be surprised if she had like a little like booster seat she was standing on. I just managed to work that out, thank you. Magnus McGilded, if I know what a monster he was, I never would have defended him. Eldred says scale her down by 50%. And secondly, even more loathsome, those wily scoundrels who masquerade as allies only to effect total betrayal in the final hour. Me when the corporations who put rainbow as their logo turned back into the regular logo after June.
Real.
In other words, the confident tricksters from those tiny islands in the far east, the Nipponese. What? Did he really just say that? Your
Racism.
Honor, that was a microaggression.
He means you now, Runo!
That wasn't even a microaggression. That was a macroaggression.
I actually managed to work that out too. Thank you, Iris. No, Eldritch, not the nipple knees, the Nipponese. Total betrayal? What are you talking about?
I refuse to elaborate.
That torrid look of hatred in Lord Van Zeek's eyes. Was that directed solely at me? Or was he talking about all Japanese people?
Interesting. That he's talking about betrayal. And there's
Dude,
a
did the
whole,
fucking Japanese man break up with him or some shit? Like, what happened, man?
Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps with that big case that's happening, maybe like Japan is like somehow roped into it.
Maybe.
I don't know. Oh, maybe what they think it is that Japan, since Japan is a new ally of Great Britain, they must think that like their secret conversations are being handed over by someone who's already an ally to a hostile power, and they think that it's
Yeah.
Japan, probably.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, that's not the case we're talking about here.
An alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Van Zeeks. Still, the judiciary welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of the Bailey, feared by all London's malefactors.
Your lordship is too kind.
Now, jurors! Oh, God. The 6 of you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people in this trial.
Ah! Oh! Oh! It's the fucker!
Okay, wait. Moon guy, same maid from before. I think the third guy
Yeah.
is new.
Fucking Tommy in it!
I think Doctor... I feel like I've seen him before.
Yeah, he was the old man in the last trial.
Oh, okay. And she...
He was on the jury.
Okay. But he's just
uh,
wearing a different outfit now.
Yeah, I guess he's a doctor.
Blonde bitch, now wearing headphones? Work? And also, this fucking
Yeah.
guy...
And then, the Russian dude. Oh, that means I get to do my Russian accent.
Hell yeah. The guy Sholmes
Wait,
thought
is
was
that
the
the fucker?
terrorist.
Yeah. He's got a mouse.
He got a mouse.
It's the GG.
GGGG.
DGG reference in the Great Ace Attorney
Yeah.
Chronicles. Yippee! Chromosynth real.
Chromosynth real.
Woo!
Did you read the line?
Oh yeah, that's my line. I did not. I forgot.
Are you ready to hear the evidence placed before you and determine the guilt or innocence of the defendant? Former lieutenant in the British Army here. Don't you know? Chaps like me were born ready.
Clean crockery, clean cutlery, and a clean conscience. His lordship's motto is very appropriate here, I think.
Alright, I need to make this fucker sound like Tommy in it. Everything will be a stethoscope in the future. Absolutely, absolutely everything. And I'm ready for it.
I don't understand it. I can't have left it in here. It's not possible. But could I have?
Women indispensable in society. Stop. Female-centric future awaits. Stop.
Good day. I am witnessing London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Oh my god, look at that fucking mouse.
That's a little
love
creature.
That
That's
mouse.
such a creature.
Like, that's how I would draw the paws, just like little
Rex.
nubs like that. Also, Eldritch, good edit of Iris being half the size she is.
Amazing edit. Shitty edit? No. Amazing edit.
Is something wrong, Reno?
Oh, not exactly. It's just... I'm fairly sure I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact.
Really? Funny coincidences like that do happen from time to time, don't they? But it is quite strange. The jurors are chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants, you know?
So I've been led to believe, but something tells me I'm being duped. It's the game
You
saying
fool,
there's
you're
only
in a
so many
game.
sprites we can make, Renosuke.
Yeah. We only have a few sprites, dude. We gotta reuse them.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Now, Lord Van Zeeks, the court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of this case.
As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. In short, there has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder.
Brother.
The victim, Mr. Pop Winterbank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. The prosecution presents this photographic print of the crime scene. Kinda zoomed in, but okay. As the court will
Kinda
observe,
got ass.
there is a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in near-instant death.
Near instant is not instant.
Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory.
Fucking what?
And what's that? Like, oh, the height difference, maybe?
Yeah.
It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself. Someone
Holy shit, Iris did it!
like the accused, you might say. The trajectory of this bullet was at an angle that suggests that the person was like 2 feet tall. Who could have done it?
I
Was it
wonder
a
who it
Smurf?
could be.
The prosecution wishes to present the autopsy report and crime scene photograph as evidence, my lord.
Sorry, I had a stroke.
Indeed, the court accepts. Hand them to the bailiff, please.
I'm the bailiff. The autopsy report has been entered into the court record. The crime scene photograph has also been entered into the court record. Wow!
Wow.
I now ask the court to turn its attention to this plan of the establishment where the incident occurred. He looks like a frog.
He does. Motherfucker about to play some Frogger.
And Gina looks like the, you know the little like old cave drawing where he's like he do the little dance. He do the little shimmy.
He do a little dancey dance.
Yeah. Hold on, Eldritch, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's the little gif of the old guy like doing the like this. He goes ooh.
Gina is doing Otto.
Otto. Sorry, I accidentally skipped dialogue, and I will go back. The proprietor was found in the storeroom where he kept articles pawned to him. A windowless room with a single point of entry, a door to the main shop that was found locked. You don't think you know that? Damn! In the sealed chamber, there was only 2 persons present. Hold on, let me find it. Tumblr meme stickman dance, I think? It's like a little guy I found it! I found it instantly. Thanks, Google.
Hell yeah.
Now let me see if this is the GIF. It's on Know Your Meme as Oh Yeah Woo Yeah, which I did not know that was the name of. Okay, let me copy this image and post it in stream chat. This very important image.
That is not.
No! No!
That
no!
is not it.
Wait a minute! That's like my entire screen cap!
I did not think
That's the screen cap I made when I was doing it in Pay Tool Side earlier. Hold on.
Amazing.
Schwupsies. Let me copy the image. No!
How did you copy
Stop!
that
Eldritch!
quick?
No!
Brother in Christ.
No! Delete! I was talking about this. This is just a meme of the meme. But it looks like the guy.
Yeah. Is it a Pokemon card?
Yeah, I don't know. It was like it was on the page.
Amazing.
Is there a GIF form?
I love it.
Hold on.
I know this. Yeah. I know this GIF better now.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Woohoo! Good meme. Alright. The victim, Mr. Wendebank, and the accused.
Okay.
Oh! It may further interest the court to know when the accused was discovered at the scene. She had in hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet.
Well, we don't know that.
Well, that's that then, isn't it? Nothing more to say. Isn't that grubby little pickpocket anyway? Look at this 3D ass shot of the Renosuke. It's so cinematic. We can't jump to conclusions here. We mustn't assume her guilt because of what she has to do to survive.
Here comes this fucker again.
He's
gonna have 12 hollow chalices.
Friend, it is you who mustn't jump to conclusions. The prosecution has barely begun presenting. Did you hear how I mixed the vowels there?
Yeah.
I said begin presenting. What is wrong with me?
Begin presenting.
Saying honest question, what is the JavaScript Discord server? What? What are you talking about?
Oh, in the screenshot.
Oh.
Probably.
I honestly don't remember what the screenshot was, so you can post it one last time in the stream chat so I can see what the hell you're talking about, and then I'll go ahead and delete it again.
Java.
Oh, the JavaScript. Oh, that. It's an old computer science study group I was in.
That
yeah.
tracks.
So yeah, I don't know why I'm still in it, but yeah. That's what you were referring to.
Mood. I'm in a bunch of discourse from my college days, and they're just still there.
Aww.
It's a nice little
Conveniently,
archive.
This appalling act of murder. I'm actually only in, including the Sanging Discord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually not in too many.
I am in many discords.
I think I would just become overwhelmed if I was in too many.
Let's see how many I'm in.
Did not go unobserved. There were witnesses. Roll on fire!
God damn it! I'm counting.
Good gracious!
So many Discord servers!
After their testimony, this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pickpurse or cold-hearted killer.
Don't, Eldritch, I'm half joking about the screenshot being deleted. It's okay. I appreciate you're playing along with me, but it honestly isn't that big a deal. Here's to
I'm in
establish
39 Discord servers, but
How many?
I'm in 39 Discord
39?
server. I'm in 39 Discord
Damn!
server, but like 12 of them are inactive, and I have a
That's
few of them
still like a
muted.
good 20.
Yeah, there's a lot.
We love
Actually, how many of them are?
we love a socially active royal.
I'm not even that socially active. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And also, one of the Discord servers I'm in is literally just me. It is where I put all of the information
Ah.
about my project.
Oh, I know friends who do
So
that.
technically,
Honestly,
yeah.
I'm too like I can't do that on a Discord server because I'd be too scared of like what if Discord like shuts off.
Oh yeah, no. It's not all in the Discord server. It's like partially. I mean, all of the information about my project is in a Discord server, but it is also in a Word document.
Eldritch
There's like a
says-
few things in the Discord that are exclusive to the Discord, and there are a few
Yeah.
things in the Word document that are exclusive to the document.
divide and conquer.
It's not a lot.
Divide and conquer, basically. Just like
Yeah.
giving things up in different areas. Yeah.
Yeah, I do eventually need to consolidate everything into
Yep.
either the
I feel
document or the Discord, or both, honestly, would be the best thing to do.
Eldritch also is in around 30-ish servers, and one of them is their clipboard server.
Hell yeah, brother!
That's you, old man.
I realized that as soon as I took like the biggest sip from my water bottle. I was like, ah yes, big sippy time. And then I looked at the nameplate and it said judge. I was like, oh wait, that's me. Oh, never mind. I had to quickly swallow my drink, which is hard for me because I have motor control issues with swallowing.
You are not the throat goat.
I am not the throat goat. Good thing I'm asexual.
Good thing for whatever poor soul you would have subjected the throat to, I guess. That's the implication we're having here.
Yeah. It's like, you don't have to worry about that.
The court will take the floor plan and firearm into evidence. Hand them to the bailiff, please, Lord Van Zeeks.
At once, my lord. The
I
crimes-
assume it's pronounced Zeeks.
Van Zeeks, I'm assuming?
I assume, but I could see in a world where it's pronounced Van Zykes. And I fear that world.
Like, no, I don't. I feel
The
like
only
it would
reason
be,
why
it
I
would be
think
spelled with
so-
an EI if that were the case.
It's... I mean, it's I... Isn't it IE?
Isn't it Van Zeeks? IE, yeah. So I'm saying
Yeah,
that if
the
it
only
was,
reason
if it was
why I-
pronounced Zykes, it would be like EI.
But the thing is, what makes me think that it could potentially be Zykes is because die, D-I-E, is pronounced like that. So, die, Van Zykes. That's the only thing that makes me think it.
Interesting.
I will continue to call him Van Zeeks until I am potentially
Because he's
corrected.
Mr. It almost makes it sound like Mr. Fancy.
Yeah, Mr. Van Zeeks, Mr. Fancy.
The crime scene floor plan has been entered into the court record. Who was I? Winterbanks and Revolver has been entered into the court record. Woohoo! This isn't good.
It's fine.
I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Runo.
I think that's because it has. Whoa! Take
He's
it off,
immediately stripping!
slut! Let us begin. bring forth
He's
the
not
witnesses
messing around.
to the foul murder of Mr. Pop Winterbank on 16th April this year.
Oh.
Oh my god, I need to see this man oiled up and twerking
Whoa.
right now! Oh, Eldritch says confirmed it is pronounced Zeeks. Interesting. I'm sure there's some pun about it. That man is
what
a
the
pug.
fuck?
Shut up,
Yeah.
Eldritch. I don't even know
No,
what
no,
that
no, no,
means,
no.
but it sounds insulting.
No. He's talking about the witnesses.
Oh.
Wait till they come back.
Wait, I don't remember, but... Also, Eldritch asks, do you plan to go straight into Great Ace Attorney 2 after this? Honestly, it also depends on whether World Wildfire would be available for, like, a similar, like, schedule right after this. So,
That should be.
it depends on you, honestly. Would you be willing to
Yeah,
basically continue what we're doing, but just the sequel game?
Yeah, 100%.
Yay! So that's what we're doing.
Yeah, there's only one Sunday where I wouldn't be able to play the Great Ace Attorney, and that's August 4th.
That's actually, I think August 4th. I think that's. Is that the Sunday? I believe that's the weekend in which Otakon DC, the convention, is happening, and I might actually be busy that weekend, so that's perfectly fine.
Woo! That's awesome.
Eldritch.
That's when the overnight band camp is happening. That's literally the first day of the overnight
yeah,
band
enjoy
camp.
your overnight band camp, Wildfire.
Yeah. I will be too busy teaching children how to whack drum correctly.
Hell yeah. Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there is a pub.
Yeah,
Jesus.
look. Yeah.
It's Mario and Luigi.
Oh my god, it is Mario and Luigi. Okay. Do you want to be Mario or do you want to be Luigi? Oh shit, he's a professional baddie. Hey. Yo.
Oh my god. Okay, what's your OnlyFans?
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm 5'2". I'll voice Mario.
There you go. Oh, I get to be the professional baddie. Let's go. Now I have to figure out how Luigi sounds like.
He's saying is a professional, so I'm assuming it's like a little straight lock, see?
Professional baddie. Name's Nash Skulkin. Occupation is, baddie. Professional baddie.
Name's Ringo Skulkin. Occupation, same as him.
Tobias Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector.
I love how he's maintaining a nice, respectful distance away from those two.
Respectable distance. He's got a fucking parrot and apples. Ah.
What are they fucking like?
That's
Is this
right.
an improv set and they have props or some shit?
Fucking, I guess. Also, why do they look like they're either looking at some boobs or they're just intoxicated?
Huh. That's right. We're what they call.
Oh shit.
The Three Skulkin Brothers.
The Dr. Brothers.
That's
Then
Bob and Larry. It
where's
is
the
Bob and Larry
Bird.
from VeggieTales.
Oh my god, it is Bob and Larry. Holy shit.
What are you looking at me like that for? Don't lump me in with you lot. Oh, blimey, that's cold. Don't you know what we're going through?
It's all the bruv. Lost contact with him we have, so we're scouring every shady corner of the capital.
And then last night we come across you, the very spit of the bloke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
He is, Nash, he is. The very spit of him.
So we decided there and there what we was gonna do. We was gonna call you
Biv Bruv
Big
Shulky.
bro-
I'm
Oh, I thought it was
Ringo.
both. I know, I thought it was both of them.
Yeah, I would have assumed that too.
Me too. I was like, brother. It's gonna be both. There they go. But nope, it's just Ringo. Ringo!
Ringo! Oh, the Beatles!
Ringo!
Classic Beatles!
Come on, leave it out, you two.
Sulky Skulkin? And that's before he runs out of chips.
Well then. I love the judge.
Well then, Inspector Sulky Gregson.
Begging your pardon, my lord, but the name's Tobias.
What I would like to know, Inspector, is what you are doing in the witness stand.
The Skulkin brothers are currently under arrest, my lord, on suspicion of theft.
And also shooting Mr. Sholmes. No, Judge!
Thieves, are they? These three?
No, my lord. Begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with this lot.
2 nights ago, these 2 brothers illegally entered an establishment with intent to burgle. Oh yeah, I think I remember, like, seeing a tall and a small silhouette. Remember,
Yeah.
on the break-in? So it honestly might be them.
Yeah, it's most likely them. Once again, when I was going through the VODs that you posted on YouTube, I went back to the the night the break-in happened. Partially for the cutscene. But I also paused to see like the silhouettes of the people that were in there, and it was a tall and a small, and they looked to be about the same height difference as these two.
Oh. Eldritch says their names are Japanese for apple and pear, and they are a reference to a Cockney rhyme slang. Apples and pears means stairs.
Aww.
And
That's
of course, in their
adorable.
nefarious activities, these Stairs brothers, they become embroiled in a far more sinister crime.
By Jove, you mean to say! What an extraordinary coincidence!
Indeed, my lord, while attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor's murder. Oh my god, he's on a little box!
He's on a little box! He's so small.
Order! Order!
Also,
The various trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings, though they will naturally face trial in the very near future.
With your lordship's permission, I'd like to remain in the stand to keep these gents on the straight and narrow.
Of course, Inspector. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take the stand.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you will now testify before the court. Describe the
Mr.
event.
Skulkins.
Describe the event of the night in question and what exactly you saw. Happy to.
Happy to.
Cause a Skulkins,
Cause a skulkin's never skulkin'. Get out of it! Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
Legal entry.
We was walking down Baker Street in the small hours, and the golf stores was ajar, see? This accent has changed completely since I
It's
first
hard to
voiced
do
him.
Cockney consistently. It was
Yeah.
like some kind of sign begging us to go in it, was.
But once we got inside, core blimey lummy, we heard a gunshot from the back room. The back rooms. We clipped.
We went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside.
We've never done nothing, governor. We never took nothing. We just left right after that, nice and quiet. Incorrect. You fully shot a man.
A terrible coincidence, it would seem. At the precise moment these miscreants entered the property, an even more sinister crime was afoot.
The witness's testimony is consistent with the crime scene in every detail.
I appreciate that you pronounce detail like that.
It was truly an afterthought.
He so would. But the thing is, he so would pronounce detail like that.
The door providing access to the storeroom from the main shop was indeed locked from the inside, and within only the victim and the accused were found.
I must say, it does appear to be an overwhelmingly simple case. Still, the defense may cross-examine the witnesses now, of course. Counsel, if you please. Counsel?
Oh, we're back to Yes.
We're Ermin.
What's the matter, Runo?
Sorry, I was just stunned into silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by that pair in the stands. I know it's all nonsense because I saw it with my own eyes. I'll just have to expose their testimony for the pack of lies it is.
It's a pack of lies.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm just gonna press
Time
all
to
of
press
them.
everything.
Yep. Why were you walking around Baker Street? The front door of the Windibanks was ajar, you say. What time of night was this?
Must have been about 1. Right, Ringo?
Right?
Why is his
Right.
mouth consistently open? Close it!
Yeah,
Close that
I say
shit.
so. Right, Sulky.
How would I know? The place would have been shut at 1 in the morning, just like every other shop in town. Well, it was pitch black inside, it's true. Ain't that right, Ringo?
I'm not so sure, Nash. I seem to remember a little light burning inside. What about you, Sulky, me old mucker?
Leave me alone.
Like the most serious, like, calmest. Stop.
I love this man. I love that he's on the stand.
There definitely was a small lamp burning inside. That's what alerted us to the situation in the first place. And when these gentlemen ventured into the open establishment, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, already had the muzzle of her gun trained on the unfortunate victim.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Wait a minute, that's pure conjecture.
Yeah.
Ha, perhaps, but it changes nothing. Sorry, I was just admiring the curve of the back and the hip and the sorry. You can see my mouse. Anyway,
I can see your mouse.
Stream
Twitch
can,
cannot.
stream can, Discord can, and I'm just like. Anyway,
Sang is
these
outlining this man.
These brothers inadvertently wandered into the middle of a cold-blooded murder, simply because they found the door of the victim's establishment open and ventured inside.
Right, that's what happened.
It was like some kind of shot big ass for go in, Bush.
What are you trying to suggest? That you had to go in?
Well, God moves in mysterious ways, they say. Don't they, Ringo?
They do, Nash, they do. Must have been some sort of providence, I reckon.
God's will often presents itself at the whims of thieves, does it?
It weren't no whim. I'm dead sure of that.
It weren't, Nash, it weren't. Like we said at the time.
Y'all don't just find doors open in the middle of the night like that. No, there's no two ways about it.
That went so many places. That was not where I wanted it to go.
It was a sign that our long-lost brother was inside. They're not very good liars, are they? Well, you can't deny it. It leads to a bloke what looks like our bruv.
I said, cut it out.
Those chips are getting a chomping today.
How? Actually, it's the fish that's getting chomped. None of the chips have been chomped yet.
A gunshot, you say? Just the one. Are you sure about that?
Yup, just the word, governor. I can swear to that. Bruh.
It was, Nosh, it was. Ain't that right, bruv?
I'm not your bruv. Firearm used belonged to the victim himself.
Yes, Mr. Winterbank always used to leave his gun lying around in the counter.
Right, I remember.
When we examined it, we found the revolver was completely out of rounds.
That makes sense. Mr. Winterbank always used to say he only ever kept a single bullet loaded.
That's true. I remember him saying that as well.
So, we can say with considerable certainty that only a single round was discharged from the firearm used as the murder weapon.
Yes, my lord, we can.
And
yes,
I
we can.
should remind the court that the firearm in question was discovered in the hand of the accused. Makes you think, huh? Wonderful.
It does. Thank you, counsel.
To see what was what.
Hold it!
Oh my god, my dyslexic ass had trouble reading the what was what at first. I was like,
Yeah, me too. I was like, was.
I'm surprised
What,
I was
what?
able to say it right. Do you mean the door between the main shop and the storeroom? If my learned friend is having difficulty grasping the situation, perhaps a drawing would help.
Shut the fuck up.
Excluding the shop's entrance from the street, there is only one other door, that of the storeroom.
Of course, there was only a little oil lamp burning. Not much to see, boy.
And the door was eaten by a curtain and all. That's right. When we arrived, the door was mostly obscured by the curtain. Tell me, why exactly did you try to open that door? Eh?
There
Any
we
normal
go.
petty thief would run at the sound of the... Any normal petty thief would run at the sound of a gunshot, I should think.
Oh, well, your turn to rabbit, Ringo.
Well, Nash, yeah. I suppose you have to say we ain't normal, eh? Broadly speaking, yes. Oh, humans respond one of two ways on hearing a gunshot or scream. The timid flee, gripped by fear, while the courageous investigate to see if they might help.
Actually, there's two others at the very least. There's also, fawn or freeze.
There's also, shit your pants and see what where the night takes you.
Yes. Fight, flight, fawn, freeze, shit your pants.
These gentlemen are of the latter inclination. My little Nipponese friend, it would seem, is of the former. Alright, somehow I just proved that I was a coward that night.
Thank you, counsels. Can we stop fighting like children?
Stop fighting! I love that. I saw a post about how someone was like in a group chat with their friends who were fighting and they sent that and one of the friends just blocked them.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I would love to get that video if I was like fighting with someone in a group chat with other people. Just like, stop fighting! It's like, damn, okay, the homunculus said to stop fighting, I guess I gotta stop. That would immediately diffuse the situation for me.
So, I believe we all understand that the door was locked and could not be opened. Proceed, witnesses.
Alright, we're almost... This is the last press.
Hold it!
Oh shit.
You didn't do or take anything. Is that your story?
Well, it was all bedlam soon as bedlam soon as, wasn't it?
It was, Nash, it was. Didn't even have time to pull my dukes out my lousy lockage. So with
Duke's
no
out
time
here Lucy.
to take your hands out of your pockets, you just left nice and quietly, you say?
That's right, Governor. Nothing we ain't more than violence. Peace-loving nibblers we are, not bludgers.
We are, Nash, we are. Never even pulled my douche out my Lucy locket. So you'd clearly like us to believe.
Eh? Come again?
As you fled from the pawnbrokers that night, did you not run into anyone else? And did you not fire a gun at that person?
Saints alive! They fired a gun, you say?
Mouth just fully open.
Bro is
Perpetual
flabbergasted.
Scream. Blimey, Governor!
You ain't telling us it was you in the doorway. It was. Why the bleeding Nora? Did you mention that before?
Oh!
You were armed with a gun. And as you fled the scene, you fired that gun at London's greatest detective, Herlock Sholmes.
They shot the great
Got
Mr.
him.
Sholmes? I did hear that actually. There was a rumor he'd been rushed to the hospital. The great Mr. Sholmes? That's beyond the pale.
On the night in question, this pair were arrested by the police within minutes of discovery of the crime scene. Their suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away. And when searched, a firearm was indeed found in their possession.
Huh.
Furthermore, the barrel shows signs of a shot having been fired from it.
Oh.
The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovered from these brothers.
Yes, indeed. Remnants of powder around the muzzle, as you say, Counsel. The court will hold this weapon as evidence.
The Skulkin brothers' gun has been, like, totally entered into the court record. Now, my learned Nipponese friend. Yes? Here's to you successfully presenting the evidence. For yes, there are telltale signs of spent powder on this gun, and a single bullet missing from the cylinder, but the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene of the crime under scrutiny and the trial was of a calendar! The calendar!
The calendar!
Well, I don't need evidence because I was there. So, there.
There!
However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not. If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, we shall have no choice but to toast your incompetence and move on. Evidence that they took tied a gun in a window bag tonight. I wonder what it was.
The court demands that all claims are affirmed with clear proof.
What evidence?
What evidence shows that these witnesses unloaded a firearm and the pawnbroker shot that night?
This. A doy.
Yup.
Take that!
Take that!
The evidence is in this portfolio.
What? What on earth have you there, Counsel?
During the course of our
Fuck is that?
investigations, we discovered a number of bloodstains. Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to do? How arrogantly Nipponese of you.
Okay,
Well,
bootlicker.
anyway, Rinosuke, you're so brave to anyway, anything he says.
Anyways.
We analyzed all the blood samples we found and recorded the results in this portfolio.
And you claim to have the evidence this court is demanding therein?
Yes, my lord.
No more dallying then, Counsel. Present the pertinent evidence at once.
Oh my god.
What do you have in your portfolio that is all this wine?
Yeah, it's the first
The
one. I don't know why
calendar.
I get. Whatever.
There's a bully! What is that? Explain!
It's a photographic print taken at Windibank's pawnbroker on the day of the incident.
From the scene of the crime, is it? Is that a bullet hole? And if my eyes do not deceive me, it appears the bullet is still lodged there.
Yes, as your lordship noticed, the bullet pierced Mr. Windibanks' calendar. I notice that I do that when I'm pronouncing, like, instead of saying Mr. Windibanks, I say Mr. Windibanks's. Is that normal? To pronounce the apostrophe S like that? Like it's like a separate syllable? I guess I do that for, like, clarity purposes, but...
Yeah.
The date... What? The date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pawnbroker's death. I don't do it for others. I just said the pawnbroker's death, not the pawnbroker's. But whatever.
Yeah. I guess it's just a thing that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight. But this indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometime after the calendar had been set to the 16th.
That's right. And while it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes this is credible evidence that the witnesses did fire a round from their gun in the pawnbrokers that night.
Nah!
Oh my god, what, his
Super
arms are
fucking
so
fast.
large, but his legs are so
Dunk.
small.
They are.
Order! How does the prosecution stand, Lord Van Zeeks?
With my legs, Your Honor.
He takes Zippy.
If that is the direction my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objection. What?
What? Yep, there it goes.
But you'll forgive me for flinging my hollowed chalice aside in disgust at the repugnancy it exposes.
Oh my god.
Yes, on the night in question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally. And like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new arrivals before fleeing back onto the street.
Hey! Take it easy there, Governor. You're gonna land us in the soup.
We had a
What an
deal.
issue.
You weren't gonna get into the details. Tell him, Sulky. Set the bloke straight.
I'm not sulky. I have nothing to add.
So he knew, did he? Van Zeeks knew their testimony would almost certainly expose the extent of their crimes. It would seem now that I owe my learned Nipponese friend a word of gratitude. What do you mean? What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed an important fact.
To what do you refer, Lord Van Zeeks?
As has been established, at the point of their arrest, a single shot had been fired from the brothers' gun. However, if that shot found its target in Mr. Sholmes, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of the fatal shooting of the proprietor and victim. Ah! In other words, these two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Windibank at all. So that's it. Hell yeah, baby! Hell yeah, baby! Dap me up! Dap me up!
Oh shit! Hold on, let me see if I can see that. Yeah!
Dap me up!
Hell yeah!
And he looks so happy too.
Look at Ringo! He's so small. That's it. We didn't have nothing to do with it.
We did it, Nash, we did it. That's what I reckon.
They're so little.
Your crimes include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and let us not forget attempted murder.
Quite a catalog, eh, fellas? Ah.
Oh, we're in for it now, bruv. Now then, let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, It would seem the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly. Where is he going with this? Mr. Sholmes appears to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery.
Eccentric? Says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look. He installed a pair of machines like this one in the victim's shop. Ooh, they're finally coming in handy.
That's one of Hurley's red-handed recorders.
Let's go. What is that, Counsel? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, it is indeed a camera attached to a small timing device.
Another stroke, sorry.
Let me live, okay? Every half an hour, it automatically photographs the interior of the establishment. The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he would be caught red-handed. The prosecution has obtained the photographs taken by the device on the night in question. Ooh! Ooh!
Yippee!
Ooh!
9.
Ooh!
9:30.
As the court will observe, copious identical prints are produced in a quite desultory fashion.
Rather prodigal, I feel.
In fact, there are 2 such devices in the victim's shop, my lord.
Yeah.
If I may refer the court to the plan of the premises, their respective positions are here and here.
And hair.
You say these cameras produce a print every half hour. I'm afraid I fail to see how that would help if the anticipated thief conducted his activities in one of the many 30-minute intervals.
One can only pray that the would-be criminal lingers, my lord.
You could see if anything was taken.
Yeah,
Because
I
if
think that's-
one picture
I think
has
that's what
something in
matters.
it and the other doesn't, then you know something happened in between those 30 minutes.
Yeah, which at least narrows things.
Yeah.
On the night in question, the witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera. Dap me up! Dap me up!
Hell yeah. That's a bit of friar tuck, eh, bruv?
Lady Love loves a skulkin'.
Witnesses, at what time did your trespassing begin?
Must have been just after 1. Right, bruv?
Must have been, Nash, must have been. Yeah, just go on.
In which case, minutes before these brothers entered the establishment. What scene might we expect to see within the shop? Let us examine the evidence.
The evidence.
Good lord! It's the defendant! Miss Gina Lestrade!
Huh.
As the court can clearly see, the accused is pictured, gun in hand, facing the victim over the shop counter, no doubt coercing the proprietor to open the door to his storeroom.
A doggy.
Quite! One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. The court will take this photographic print as evidence, if you please, counsel.
Yes, my lord. The photograph of Gina has been entered into the court record.
Holy shit.
I don't believe it! Ginny!
In short, the accused is the only person who could possibly have killed Mr. Winterbank.
The psychic damage. No.
I say, my lord.
Fuck is that?
Wonder if I might put in a word at this point. Go ahead, Mr. Foreman. took a bully bullet to the knee in the Battle of Maywand, 1880, don't you know? Decorated for it and all that, but forced to retire from service, sadly. I have to remember this man's voice. Of course, a medal can never outshine the exploits of chaps like us on the battlefield. Yes, Mr. Foreman, and what exactly is your point? Carried on the battle after retirement, you see. The battle of daily life, if you'd like. Oh. There it is. And here I am now, leading this small squadron. 6 men, all good and true.
He wants to be the main character of this trial so bad.
He's trying so hard. And we'll all go down together, you mark my words. One for all, and all for one. Okay, My Hero Academia.
Eldritch says he's still kind of hot a bit. Eldritch, are you allowed within 50 feet of a nursing home? Quick question. Anyway, the ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached agreement, have they? Is that what we ought to understand?
Answer carefully, Drax. Well, Mr. Foreman, is that correct? British silence. In a manner of speaking, yes. That is the Garradeb Squadron's position, sir.
What? No, it's too soon to make a judgment.
Status report of the court, men, on the double.
Eldritch says you're gonna go kill my squid now. No! No, you killed him! My poor squid!
They are on the way to you.
If only my squid was a little older.
Oh, shit! Gone.
His lordship insists on promptitude at all times, and that goes for making decisions too.
I think you'll find the truth is as clear as day now. I could reach out and touch it.
I wouldn't have left it in there. I just wouldn't. But in all honesty, I can't actually remember.
What is this old fart yapping about?
Situation clear. Stop. No room for doubt. Stop. Truth now undeniable. Stop.
I am very sorry, my 4 brothers. They are unlucky. Very well. I now call upon each member of the journey to state his or her leaning in this matter. Announce your considered verdicts to the court.
Guilty.
Oh, voices.
Oh yeah, shit.
Guilty.
Voices! I forgot!
Guilty.
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 Ooh, that Russian voice was kind of sexy.
Ooh. The Russian voice was nice.
It was like,
Guilty. It does indeed appear the jury is unanimous in its leaning already.
That photograph. It must be
That
the
photograph.
Almost about to do that. It must be the definitive evidence that Gregson mentioned.
Don't worry, if you don't do it, I will.
But Ginny didn't shoot him.
No, of course not. My lord, the defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination.
We do it again.
Very well. The court grants permission.
So, you refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising.
Ding. We shall proceed immediately with the summation examination.
I keep forgetting I don't have to lean into my mic anymore. It's such a habit at this point.
I mean, it helps like a little bit for clarity, but it doesn't matter for volume anymore.
Yeah.
Mr. Foreman, are all members of the jury ready? Absolutely, sir. Always ready for action, my chaps. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty.
I'm glad I could do my emphasis of the orange words.
All right.
All the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt at this young pickpocketeen.
Ooh, good pronunciation.
Thank you.
As a housemaid, I should like to see all filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated.
I think you'll find that if you look at the photograph in stereo, the truth will just pop out. Okay.
If I have left in there, I should think there'd be repercussions by now. I think, is he talking about, like, leaving a scalpel, like, in a patient?
I guess.
Mind made up, stop. Global radio transmission of verdict to follow, stop.
In motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I am convinced brothers are innocent. Convinced.
Convinced. He.
Convinced. The circumstances of the crime and the evidence do indeed implicate the defendant rather comprehensively.
The storeroom locked from the inside, in which the victim and the accused were discovered alone, and in the accused's hands, the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses.
Not to mention this print. Take it from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling the body trigger.
I mean, yeah, admittedly her trigger discipline is not great. Like, it's on there.
Yeah.
Also, I can't believe there's a realistic-ass picture of a dog on that desk.
Yeah.
Dog.png. Thanks a lot, Mr. Sholmes.
Doggy.
Oh dear, Holy's cameras were supposed to help, not hinder.
I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you.
But Gita didn't shoot Mr. Winterbank. I just think so. That wasn't the case. Which means there's more to the situation we've yet to see.
Agreed.
You have the floor, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination. Time to press everything.
Oh my god, look at him in the background. There's a little
just
guy.
chilling. All the evidence. The young pickpocketeen.
First I'm just gonna like look through them, see maybe what's most evident. Filthy Oshawa prompt. I mean, can we just examine this? Because like,
yeah,
let's
like,
examine
girl,
you.
What do you mean?
Hold it!
Hold it.
Polishing the bench, I see. Again.
A maid's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain.
What exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores?
On my way to market for his lordship, I have to pass through the East End. The place is full of beggars, pickpursers and crossmen, the scum of the earth.
A little harsh, perhaps.
Let me be plain. If it were up to me, all those back slums would be made spick and span or eradicated. At least we have people like the Great Detective working to achieve those important goals.
Jesus Christ.
You're referring to Mr. Herlock Sholmes?
That's right. I like to keep abreast of his exploits by reading Rand's magazine in between my duties. He does wonders
I like to
cleaning
keep
up London
abreast of
streets.
his exploits too. Sorry.
Alrighty now.
I forget I'm not as quiet anymore.
In my opinion, he should be declared an honorary maid of the capital.
I mean, I would
Please?
love to see him in an honorary maid outfit.
Good.
Mr. Sholmes, a maid?
Please.
It's
I
really
mean, he
quite
did dress in
unforgivable.
women's clothing.
Gutter scum having the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective.
Okay, hold on.
Minor detail, it was the two brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Sholmes, not the defendant.
A minor detail indeed. They are all gutter scum as far as I'm concerned.
Hey,
Well, it might just be an idea to get our facts straight anyway.
Yes, alright. I shall amend my statement.
Oh, that was actually important. Wow.
oh wow.
Those brothers are the scum of the earth. They should swing. We're shooting the
Oh
captain.
damn!
I think you're fine if you look at that photograph in stereo.
Hold it!
The truth will just pop out.
What do you mean?
Of course,
look at
we
the...
have a fucking.
Yeah.
Well,
of
you
course we
finish.
have us the stereoscope guy.
Yeah. We've got the stereoscope, motherfucker. Sorry, what? Don't you know? If you look at a photograph print normally, I'm trying to remember Tommy and its voice. It looks as though the pickpocketer is about to shoot the victim, obviously.
But there's no indication that the defendant ever fired the gun.
All I'm saying is that if you look at the same print in stereo, it will reveal all sorts of new information.
Oh my god, Poggy B! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello!
Oh!
Ah!
Buggy!
Unfortunately, I have the alert sound turned off, so you can't hear the fun Kirby sounds. But the ocean is being bombed! Hello! Hello!
The ocean is being bombed!
The B stands for raid or something. I love that for y'all.
The beast.
Hello! We are playing
Amazing.
the Great Ace Attorney.
Woo!
He's a little silly guy. By any chance, are you a fan of stereoscopes? No.
No. What made you think that? Ooh, how did you know?
Let's call it a lucky guess.
A little Scottish there.
It never gets old, seeing the two prints merge into one before your eyes. It's extraordinary, it's captivating, it's the height of modernity.
Of course.
Oh yes, I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay. Giving us new perspectives we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen.
If only you could give me a new perspective on this case, I might agree with you. Alright, you were fucking useless. You
What
need
is going
to get
on
your
with
head in the
you?
game, Dr. Man.
Who did you leave your scalpel in, dude?
What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You keep talking about having left something somewhere or something like that? Ah, so sorry. As you can probably tell, I'm a surgeon. A surgeon? That totally you know, you could tell that that guy liked stereoscopes, but you were like, I wonder what this guy does for a living.
Brother. I wonder if this is the surgeon who operated on Sholmes.
Yeah. Gave him that breast surgery to give him more boobs.
Woo!
Of course,
Good for
people
you, Sholmes.
conducting surgery in this country aren't considered to be doctors. Oh no. Even though me and my kind are at the forefront of medical science, the real brains in the field. So what is it that you think you've left behind? Ah, well, that's a little embarrassing, to be honest. You see, I was operating on someone yesterday. Standard thing went in through the abdomen. But when I finished the procedure, I couldn't find... Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Are you kidding me? Did I call that? Did I call that?
Jesus!
I did that.
You did that.
I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere. What?
Holy shit.
Did he surely not? Exactly,
Oh my
surely not, you
God.
say to yourself, do you? Worrying, isn't it? That's what's been troubling me this whole time.
Holy shit.
Could I have really left my scalpel inside the fellow's belly? No, of course I couldn't. So, there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing, really. That's one way of putting it. The other is manslaughter. That's exactly my concern, and seeing as this case appears to be all but shown up, I need to focus on trying to remember exactly where I've shown up elsewhere. Now, I'm sure I made sure everything was back as it should be. Well, as sure as you can be without being sure. I'm sure you need to
has a
be...
scalpel in his large intestine.
My hungry ass could never be a surgeon. Alright.
Huh?
Hold it!
Sorry, radio transmission? What do you mean? Are you from the Far East? Stop. Yes, from the Empire of Japan. All communications with the Far Eastern nations used to take place by mail. Royal Mail steamers take more than a month to complete the journey. Ah, but now we have the electric telegram, so we can send messages through electrical signals. Thousands of miles of cables have been laid along the ocean beds, connecting the entire world. I still don't know how that works. Like, how the fuck did we
Me
manage
neither.
to lay, like, cables down there?
Real.
Thousands of miles of cable on the ocean bed? It makes my head hurt just thinking about it.
For once, you, me, and Ryunosuke are all on the same page.
We're all like, how did that happen?
Huh? We are all similarly confused.
Is that actually how the internet works worldwide? I mean, satellites, so it's not just all ocean, but yeah, I'm assuming it's something like that. Sholmes gets an x-ray and finds a moldy sandwich in his chest cavity. For later. You are well informed, young lady.
Hee hee. But cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop.
Just when I was starting to catch up.
Damn.
Radio transmission is the future. Stop. Messages carried over airwaves to four corners of the globe. Stop. Excitement growing. Stop. Atmosphere electric. Stop.
Right. Try not to wear out your fingers.
Era of wireless technology. Stop. Driving technological revolution. Stop. And people say inventions like the stereoscope are the height of technology. What utter piffle. I can't understand it. I really can't. They're just silly toys.
Tommy and it's fucking mad. Tommy and it's pissed.
Jury number 3. Sorry to interrupt when you're obviously fuming, but
What?
do you perhaps have something to say about jury number 5's last remark? As if I couldn't guess.
Oh, you bet I do! Say that again! Go on! I dare you!
Goodness, are you talking to me? I
Yes!
think he just might be, yes.
I am! You think stereoscopes are just toys, do you? Huh?
Absolutely. I mean, really, a machine to view photographs in 3 dimensions. Why on earth would you not just use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3-dimensional. Touch grass, shithead.
What a way to appease the man.
No, I'm sorry. Stereoscopes are of no practical use at all.
Oh, you're about to get your ass handed to you in this trial, girl.
You just don't know!
Pardon?
I think you'll find that viewing a photograph through a stereoscope can unlock all sorts of possibilities. I'm obviously going to have to demonstrate.
What
Put
sort
those
of
eyes
possible-
back where they came from. Well, take a crime scene, for example. If you had a pair of photographs from a crime screen... wait, I also had a stroke, sorry. If you had a pair of photographs from a crime scene that you could view through a stereoscope, it could reveal hidden clues that you never even noticed before. Wow, it's almost as if I called that before the trial even started.
It's almost as if he's introducing gameplay to us.
Wow.
Have you got any, Rudo? Any prints we can look at a stereoscope?
Hold on.
Oh my god, let's look at the fucking cats.
Wait, no. Photograph of Gina, maybe?
No, we don't have that for a stereoscope.
How about this print here? It should do the trick, I think. I mean, should we just show the fucking cats?
Yeah, it's just the cats.
Alright. Let's try.
Take that!
Oh, I was wrong. I can't actually think of anything.
What? Really? Oh dear, I think maybe I need to have a stereoscopic look at your brain sometime.
What's
Oh,
that
did you-
supposed to mean?
I think I know what happened. Did you pick the Gina photo and then the next one happened and then you picked the cat?
I picked this to present. I only presented one, I think.
Huh. Interesting.
Bullet.
Bullet
Bullet.
ass.
Gun.
Gun. Man.
Dog.
Dog!
Dog.
Puppy. Look at the doggy. That's a good doggy.
Oh, okay, so
Hold it!
press,
Dog.
skip.
Skip. Oh wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to skip too much.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
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 There we go.
Excuse me. I don't actually press the buttons that are down here. I, like, you know how there's little, like, keyboard keys that they represent?
Mhm.
I, like, just manually click on them, so I just, like, look for them each time. Alright. Skip to skip.
Alright, now we
skip.
skip.
Skippity toilet.
Skippity toilet. I can't believe we have to go through
Take
this
a crime
entire
scene.
fucking thing.
How about this one here? I'm gonna try this.
Yeah, I guess.
Take that!
Yes! Okay, that was the right one.
Okay. Thank God.
I didn't want to skip through all that again.
Yeah, no, that was so much.
Alright then, juror number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints?
Of course I can.
Very well then. I'd like you to demonstrate.
I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all.
Wait. Wait a minute.
Wait.
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 Yeah, wait.
Hold on. They only gave us 1 photograph.
Yeah, wait.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
No.
I guess
I'm
maybe
gonna save real quick.
Yeah, I guess. Huh.
This could. Oh no.
Okay. I guess the picture of the Winterbank dead on the floor? Because it's supposed to be for a crime scene, and it's the only technical print that we have. I mean, technically the cats are prints as well, but they're shown first as, like,
Take that!
the...
What do you mean 1 more print?
Okay. Oh dear. Don't you have these in the Far East? Don't you know how a stereoscope works?
Bruno!
What?
We don't have another one!
We only have 1 photograph. I remember. You don't have to.
We
oh my
were
God.
trying to do that one, but you guys said we couldn't do it!
Okay. But the print we have from the pawnbroker is just a normal photograph.
Okay. Maybe this needed to happen. No, I think you'll find the clues in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You always need 2 prints. Well, yeah, stupid, we know.
Thanks for the friendly explanation.
We need another similar one.
If we obtain another print at some point later in the trial, we can always show it to this
Okay.
young man then.
Thanks, Iris.
Okay, so we were made to fail this.
I think you'll find the know-it-all expression is really starting to annoy me.
Let's get things back on track, shall we, Council? I agree.
Alright. I've looked at him now.
Well, that's a thread.
Rest.
Hold it!
Wait, are we getting another raid? Oh my god!
Hello?
Shihu 2, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 5! Oh my goodness!
Yo!
I will hide to dodge spoilers, but have fun! We are actually on the final case, so it might be pertinent to dodge some spoilers.
Yeah, probably.
But for your sake, we will not be like, this happened in the first case or anything. We will just be focusing on this. Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid! I don't know what y'all were doing, but I hope you were having a good stream. Well, actually, this is technically pertinent to one of the cases, so Whatever. Please
Well,
tell me you're not violent.
You came at the wrong time.
Wait, is his name Violent Bolshevik? Is that the pun?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that pun from the
Yeah.
other case.
Please tell me you're not Violent Bolshevik? I was just drawing more little buddies. How's your stream going though? My stream's going good. It's a fun gaming stream, and we're playing the fun Ace Attorney game. And apparently we have a long trial ahead of us. But, honestly, I have my friend Real Wildfire with me. I have stream. It's all good. Ooh, She Who says, I did the first case for this game today. Oh, ooh, so you just started. Ooh, exciting. Well,
Did you I assume that you finished the first case?
who knows? But they just said they did the first case, so they might be in the middle or
Yeah.
whatever. But regardless, I actually, me and my friend were Wildfire. That's the other person talking. We're playing this relatively
Hello.
blind. Hello. So, yeah, we've been really enjoying this game. So I hope that you've been enjoying this game as well. I love the projector screen vibes and the overlay. Yeah! It's almost like it's a design decision and not me being like, how can I work this into the aquarium theme? I know, a projector. The Russian
Hell yeah.
Revolutionary. Revolutionary?
Russian silence. Da, I believe there is such a rumor.
It's just a rumor?
Yes. As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like vicious criminal. Vicious criminal.
Wishes.
That's a W.
Your
I
words,
wishes.
not mine. Just want to point that out.
Important. People call me revolutionary. Murderer. Autocrat.
And which glove fits?
None. I pet mouse. Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Right, that didn't sound staged at all. You'll forgive me for having my doubts.
To be treated like vicious criminal all the time. It is very painful. People do not realize. So I have much sympathies for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look.
And also because they broke in attempted murder.
Yeah, because they were literally there.
The
breaking
Skulkin
in.
brothers?
Duh. Maybe they went inside pawnbroker's shop. But they have done nothing wrong. That is all I want to say.
The Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night?
My brother in
Alright,
Christ.
well, first of all, that's one not so little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris.
What is it, Runo?
The jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of the London town, aren't they?
Yes, it's amazing, isn't it?
In that case, how is it that there's a Russian tourist sitting among them who looks for all the world like a revolutionary?
I wish I knew.
If I can't change the minds of more than half of these 6 jurors, the trial will be over.
Well, we know that Ginny would never shoot anyone.
Yeah, so we need to find contradictions. Alright, so I must be ready to go whatever lengths I have to convince them of her innocence. Okay,
Woo! Time to press.
so this
There
is
it
the
is.
only one we haven't pressed.
Yes.
So let's just quickly press. You're Mr. Natsume's landlord, Mr. Garadev,
Mr.
aren't
Natsume.
you? We really
I
must stop
completely
meeting
forgot
like
his name.
this.
British silence. Ah, you're that lawyer chap. Well, there's a turn up for the books.
Turn up.
There's a turn up for the books. Turn up. Yes, rather a turbulent time we had back then.
Some extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure. Luckily, Mr. Sholmes and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. I think we did rather a lot for you, didn't we? Yeah, Eldridge saying
British
his
silence.
cheeks are red now. Like, he wasn't blushing so much before, was he?
He was not.
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be suggesting that therefore you should change your leaning to not guilty or anything. I feel like that'd be so weird and silly.
Also, of course you noticed that his cheeks are red now, Drax.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but
I will. Gay on gay violence.
British silence.
Eldridge says
Can't be
go
denied, I
directly to
suppose.
hell.
It's okay. According to a lot of Christianity, I will.
Yay! I'll see you there, Eldridge.
Woo! I may be going directly to hell, but you'll be coming with me, brother.
The curse of the Garadeb house was a talk of the town after their business. Lodgers moved out, and I couldn't get a bally soul to take up the tenancies.
I
Oh.
always come back to his accent when he says Bali.
Haven't had the heart to break the news to Joni yet. Bad enough that the old girl's clapped up.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. What?
Damn, I'd be
can't
blushing
be
too
denied.
if my girl was clapped up.
Real. Oh God.
Yes, can't be denied. You did do rather a lot, but not for us, that's for dashed certain.
I suppose not.
Of course. There can be no suggestion of that being the reason I'm leaning towards guilty here, obviously.
Obviously, but honestly, I really wish he'd pay more attention to the trial and less to juror number 2. Okay. Eldritch posted something very interesting, I believe directed at both of us in the stream Discord.
Chance, go
Okay.
directly to hell. Do not
Wait,
pass
wait,
go.
We can. The brothers and clothes. The brothers are innocent. Pick.
Objection.
I got it.
Boom. Get him.
As soon as the number 2 like changed her quote, I was like, we're gonna have to do something with that. These two statements clearly contradict each other.
Good lord! Counsel, explain yourself!
I love how you always go from like 0 to 10 with whenever he says, "Good Lord!"
It's so fun.
Oh my statement contradictory.
He gets so excited. He gets so like shocked that his toupee falls off.
He
I'm
just
like,
does a little
I
jump.
need to go to 100 with that.
Mm-hmm.
Contradict. C-O-N.
Juror number 6, you've got the wrong end of the. Well, you've got the wrong end of the stick.
I do not have stick, I have mouse.
You're so true. As juror number 2 said earlier, when the Skulkin brothers fled the scene on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver. Yes, they shot poor Mr. Sholmes in the abdomen, I understand. Oh my god, the gay pose. Surely you're not
Hell
gonna
yeah.
tell the court now that you didn't hear.
Ugh.
Russian silence. Abdomen. Abdomen. A-B-D.
Sir?
Sorry, my English is still learning.
You are telling the court you didn't hear?
Russian silence. Forgive me, I did not hear. Ah, here is word. Abdomen. Part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker.
Who thought it was a good idea to let this man be on the jury again?
So,
I heard a little squeaky squeak from the mouse.
you are telling me these brothers who look like criminals were lying? They said before, we've never done nothing, but truth is, they shot detective. Da, this is double negative.
Russian man discovers people who lie for the first time.
Whoa.
That's exactly right. Don't squeak it like that.
Hey! Let him go! Lying is wrong, especially when said lie is by person who looks like criminal.
Damn, Ryunosuke, you don't have to I mean, wait, is this a win? Because he's calling him prejudiced, but also he's profiling him. I don't know. Who's at fault here?
Everyone. This means when they said we never took nothing, maybe it was also big fat lie. Is this true?
Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so...
Enough! I trust no one now!
It's not the mouse's fault, though, sir.
Let that mouse go! I must see with own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself. Okay, well, good luck with you.
Yes, it is, Runo, easily.
Sorry?
With the prints from Harley's red-handed recorder.
And this is where we're getting the second print! Let's go!
If you compare the print that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later, you'll be able to see that straight away if anything was taken or not.
Oh, thank God.
Gooey, Mr. Prosecutor.
Is that the Cooey? Cooey.
I guess. Cooey?
Tut tut, calling on the prosecution in the middle of a summation examination of all times.
Cooey!
The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one. Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the skulking brothers entered the shop and summarily had the fatal gunshot ring out. Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later, after the brothers' flight. They're broken!
lamp has
It
been
is
shot.
broken!
Yeah. Lamp is broken.
So this was
Dog
taken
is
after
still
Harley
there.
was shot then. As far as I can tell, nothing has been taken.
It's time
That does
for
seem to be
Tommy
the
in it
case.
to shine!
I can't notice anything that's obviously missing.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. So, the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie. They shot man, but they stole nothing.
It would seem so, yes.
It would seem good.
No, it's not good.
Good. You were right. I did not understood situation. Now I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue the trial.
Damn!
Innocent. Hell yeah.
Yay! Well done, Runo. The balance is shifting.
Well, it's a start, I suppose. There must be more in what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. I know what they're saying! I know what they're saying!
We know!
We know!
Thank you, counsel. Continue with the summation examination.
We know!
And kindly hand the new photographic print to
Bailiff
the bailiff
Woods,
to be
The
filed as
post-shooting
evidence.
photograph has been edited into the court record! Woo!
We know what we're doing!
I wonder if we can make use of that. Thank you, Ryunosuke.
Wow, I wonder.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
There was new dialogue!
Rawr.
Da-da-da-da.
All of it. Oh wait, I think you could just go to the dude now.
Really?
Because
Oh yeah, because
his
we can
new
just present it
thing.
to him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
Well. Well, we can get there this way too.
Excuse me.
Yep.
What?
Not gonna lie, I had a movie and film class I watched one time that had a girl that looked very much like juror number 5, and I had a crush on that girl. So for some reason,
Hey, yo.
white girls with glasses who are really I don't know, confidently nerdy. I don't know. She also had a ponytail, which helped.
We love a confident nerd.
Take that!
Exactly.
Yeah, the the ponytail, the sangled staple for attraction.
Listen, whenever I think about it, like,
Take that!
I like any character that I see and I can imagine them with hair long enough to be in a ponytail, I'm like, you know what? I'll hear you out. It's embarrassing how much it affects me. Alright.
Is that why you're growing your hair out?
Listen. We all strive to be the quality that we can provide for another person. You know?
Oh my god.
Anyway. These 2 prints were taken in the same camera in Windibanks on the night in question.
Yes, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer. Do you know how stereographic images work?
My fucking god.
You understand the principle.
We had a lesson like 3 times this trial. like this
Real.
this stream.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Thank you, game.
This is the shift.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, game. Yes, exactly.
It's that small shift between certain objects in the 2 pictures that's really important.
So what would happen if you used 2 photographs that are exactly the same?
No. Obviously, that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing the scene 3-dimensionally, anyway.
Oh.
Oh! Of course, now I see!
I heard none of that. I think the young girl has discovered the secret.
Eldritch, I really love the image you put in the Discord stream chat of just the camera roll of just the photo of the dog zoomed in.
Dougie.
I have! Oh my god, don't look at me with those eyes.
Girl!
I can't.
Put those eyes back.
Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me? Thank you, Renosuke.
Uncross your eyes before talking to me.
Have another look at these 2 pictures of Hurley's camera.
There is a slight difference.
Yeah.
I mean, I
shit
can
is
see that
broken.
without the crossing, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 people in the first and no people. And Renosuke, you're so fucking dumb.
Oh my god, Renosuke. No.
In 3 dimensions.
You don't even need to look at it in 4 dimensions.
Dimensions. Oh my god.
You have to cross your eyes and overlap.
Like,
and
okay,
yada,
let me
yada,
like
yada.
honestly try to do that now. Like, it's hard because it just like it keeps moving. I can't make it slowly fade into the middle.
Pull pens from each picture's overlap in the middle. Alright, bestie. Let's try it. Overlap. Overlap. I can't keep my eyes crossed for long enough.
I really can't. Wait a minute.
Oh, we're gone.
I did see it. Yeah.
I saw it.
Ah, well, what's going on with these 2 pictures? Some of these things in the counter sort of jump. What? Why are you
Wait,
highlighting that?
Wait, yeah, wait, huh?
Oh, what? I'm glad I don't have to witness Baron von Zeeks being cross-eyed because that would ruin me.
He's just looking at it in the stereoscope. He's like, I'm not doing that. I refuse to look stupid like that.
Saying, would you please do me
Oh
a
my
favor and
God.
screenshot these 2 images side by side for me? Wait, what image, Eldritch? Too late? Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I assume that it's the crime scenes. Yes, that's it. That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes.
Other amazing power? Oh my god.
Everyone's fucking cross-eyed. Stop! Is someone going to explain this black magic, eh? Why the deuce do some of the things on the counter seem to jump out at you like that? Oh, I'm sorry. Jump out at you like that. I think you'll find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
Basic principles of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you truly look at 2 identical pictures using the stereoscope, it won't work at all.
Hi, Ordinary Clover, saying go to fuck to sleep insomniac / caring. And then promptly asking what my time zone is. I mean, I'm in Easter time, so it is 1 a.m., which is not great. But I was actually hoping that once we deal with this specific section, that I could end the stream and go to bed. So we're getting there, don't worry. We're getting there.
Eddie. It's the slight shift in the positions of certain objects that lets you see pictures three-dimensionally.
In other words, even though at first glance it seems the objects on the counter haven't moved at all between the two pictures, this shows that actually there must have been a slight shift in their positions.
Brother, what?
Yes, there must have been.
Or you could just take the two pictures and overlay them on top of each other, if they're like transparent enough.
Yeah. Now hold fire there, sir! Got a reasonable grasp of the whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. But what the devil does the shift between the two prints exist in the first place? Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master!
What? He is not the cross-eyed master. He has had it explained to him too many times.
You know, Reno, it's quite simple.
It is?
Just think it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. But the position of some items on the counter appeared to be shifted slightly in the interim. So that means...
That means that sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with the things on the counter.
Zookers! What?
Who says that?
Real? Someone tampered?
New information! Stop! Not mentioned in testimony so far! Stop! Hi, G-Mac! Welcome!
Also, Eldritch says
Howdy.
they believe this is nearly the end of part 1 of the trial. So, hopefully... Firstly, yes, Jesus Christ, that is a long trial. And secondly, I hope there will be like an evident time that we can take a break.
Me too.
We've had to go around in circles a little here, it seems. New mic? I sound mildly different. I do? Do I?
Ooh.
She said it. Bible quota. Wait, what was the... Shut up. I don't know. Well, regardless, it's nice to see you, Clover. Even if you are telling me to go to sleep. Oh, I said Jesus Christ. Psh.
Oh.
Sure.
God damn it.
Anyway, I always have my crusty old mic, honestly. I should be getting a new, more professional mic once I have a disposable income, of course.
Real.
Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom?
By whom? Are you suggesting you might know?
Of course. Eldritch says fun fact, saying almost always makes at least one Bible reference every stream. Well, firstly, me saying Jesus Christ as an exclamation is not a Bible reference. By that notion, I am a Bible reference by the nature of my religion. Like, okay, if I say something that's like
Bible
reference
saying
clearly meant to be a bit for like a metaphor that's like biblical or something, okay. But if I just say like, oh Jesus, sure, whatever.
You said Bible. If anything, I did the Bible reference this stream.
It's okay.
A much more overt one. Who's responsible?
Oh my god, I love them.
Either of these fuckers.
Okay.
Take that!
It was the witnesses currently in the stand, the Skulkin brothers.
Wait. This does not agree with what brothers said in testimony before.
Say the following. So God beloved the earth that he invented Genshin Impact. Why did I say that?
Shit
Anyway.
Impact. They said they did not even have time to pull dukes from Lucy Lockets. My phrasebook says dukes is meaning hands, and Lucy Lockets is meaning pockets.
John 3:16 said that God so loved the world and gave his only begotten Son, and deserves to believe in him will never die and have eternal life. Sorry, I went to Bible camp once, so anyway. Shut up with the cat jam, Roll Wildfire. You knew I was like starting to sing some shit, so you just went ahead and prepared. Shut up.
Oh my god. But is this another lie? Is that what you were saying?
Yes, I'm afraid so. Now hold on there a minute, you can't be sure of that.
I don't want to take anything that you say because you probably left a scalpel in Mr. Sholmes.
I quite agree. The accused is a common pick purse after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal. I think that's unlikely.
And why exactly?
As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing the gun at the victim. It would seem, as my learned friend indicated, that she was coercing Mr. Windibank to open the storeroom door.
I love that he's throwing the learned friend back at him.
I think that's how you pronounce it. It's not meant to be
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like in that like context. It's meant to be pronounced learned.
Yeah, no. I was laughing at him throwing that back at him.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is supposed to be pronounced learned.
Mm-hmm. Giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter. All of which points to one thing. The Skulkin brothers had omitted key facts in their testimony.
Oh.
But the accused is a pickpurse, common gutter trash. Why look any further from the wrongdoer here? Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madam. No better, in fact worse, than a pickpurse. I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the ground that she's a pickpocket, would it not be at least right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by two thieves? Well said. I, for one, would like to hear more from that shady pair.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
What are the
Like, what do you do with your hands, sir?
I mean, I guess because I saw the animation in Twitch. I guess technically because something's going on with his hands. I don't know what. Whatever. Can you all see now? I think you'll find stereoscopes art playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand.
Yippee!
We've done it.
Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Must purchase after trial. Stop. Will return home via Regent Street. Stop.
Oh.
It's a sanitation thing. I mean, yeah, but also just take the gloves off, sire.
No.
Well, it would seem this trial has yet to run its course. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice. I hereby call this summation examination to conclusion, with the balance altered in the defendant's favor. 2 lean to guilty, 4 lean to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus. And I order this trial to continue.
Oh, more trial. Great.
Yay.
Yay, well done. Oh, by the way,
What?
you should hold on to this, Runo. You never know when it might come in useful.
I wonder. Twice in one trial would be
I wonder.
unusual, surely, but alright.
Oh my god. That's why it had its own fucking thing. Yep.
The stereoscope has been entered in the court record.
Yep.
Lord Van Zeeks, you will instruct the witnesses that the court demands additional testimony from them.
I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so, my lord.
Hell
I've won myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities that night at least. And I won't stop Ryunosuke, wording. I won't stop probing them until I've proven that Gina is innocent. All
Pride
this
Month is
thrusting and
over.
probing.
Stop.
Oh my goodness.
At least it is over here.
To be continued!
Oh, we did it!
Oh, I don't know if you've noticed, but
Thank you, computer, for saying that I'm waking up in 9 hours.
I'm yawning. Whew.
Yawning.
Did you say you were waking up in 9 hours?
Hmm?
You said you're waking up in 9 hours?
Yeah, I have a automatic like screen dimmer. Like a blue light filter. There we go. And I set it that I wake up at like 10:30. So it's like, hey, you're waking up in 9 hours. Go to bed. It is both a blue light filter and a go to bed clock.
Is it around 1 your usual, like, oh, I should be sleeping now?
Yeah.
That's how it be. Alright. That's that for the stream. I'm yawning. Oh, I'm tired. I'm just clicking
you
just
made
so
me yawn!
so our like last images are of these three lovely brothers.
The brothers.
Brothers.
The brothers.
I wonder what the little skull... Like, I look at these character designs and I think, what does the little skull mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of ominous.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, their last name is Skulkin.
Oh my god.
That I was like checking to see if it was a name on the... Yeah. Of course.
Oh my god. And I fully didn't even put it together because like skulking is a thing.
Yeah, just like skulk around.
Yeah, just that's why I thought it was like, oh, that's why their names are like that, because they're skulking. That's what thieves do.
Yeah.
And then they also have the fucking skull as their insignia. And it's, oh my god, and it's a skull on top of a T, which is how many brothers there are. 3! God damn it. But right now there's 2, and so it can also count for 2. Oh, these are the best character designs ever. I love them.
Wait, hold on. So you're saying that this pin design is a skull on a T? I always saw it as like a...
I mean, it
kind of looks like a skull
it could
on
definitely
like
be a cross.
More so.
Yeah, it could be a cross, but I can also see it as like a skull on top of a capital T. It's got layers. These people have layers. They've got to be some of the best designs ever just because of that pin.
And their designs and their bow tie. Have you noticed that their bow ties are like the opposite colors?
Yeah.
This is red and his is green, baby.
I love them.
Yeah.
I love these shifty little men.
I love that they have they have the same expressions in their little wit displays.
They do.
No thoughts, head empty.
Absolutely no thoughts. Fuck it. I know who Ringo reminds me of. Ringo reminds me a little bit of Senshi from Delicious in Dungeon.
Yeah. It's like the big. It's like the wide eyes, honestly.
Yeah, it's the eyes. I'm like, that's Senshi right there.
Yeah. All right. Twitch, that'll be it for today. It is 1:30. It is quite late, but I wanted to keep going because I want to make sure that we can finish this trial, this chapter, in a relatively timely manner. So that's why I went a little longer. But I've reached my limit, and this will be the end of the stream. Thank you, everyone who came. My goodness, we had, what is it, 3 raids today?
Just 2, but
We
still.
Poggy raided, hold on. Yeah, it was Poggy and Shihu. who raided.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, Senno Leaf came by. Not Senno, but Tallulah came by earlier and
Tallulah.
mentioned Senno. That's why for some reason in my head I was like Senno raid, but no.
Ah.
Wait, it was
no.
3? Hold on.
No.
Yeah.
It was not. It was just 2. I am literally looking at the activity feed right now.
It was a good stream. Thank you, Poggy P. Thank you. I got water for my cramps. Oh my god, I hope you get better from your cramps. And
Oh,
stay
no.
hydrated. But thank you for coming. Oh.
Oh yeah, speaking of hydration, I'm gonna take a sip. I haven't taken a sip in a minute.
Thanks for being here. Eldritch, thank you for being here. It really does help to have not only Roy Wildfire, of course, for rapport, but also like the person in chat who knows a good enough about this game and is invested enough to kind of stick with us. So it's your presence is always appreciated. All right.
Hell yeah. Here's a hydration. Everyone, take a sippy. Do it right now. Everyone includes chat.
Good night, Twitch. Thank you for coming. Next week.
Oh wait, hold on. Very
What?
important.
So yes, as Eldritch is mentioning, I usually press the end stream button on my Streamlabs, but I'm still technically live on Discord. So there will be like a post stream, like a little bit of discussion that happens. So roll
Just a
well fine.
little
Just
bit.
it's not gonna be like too significant, but in case you want to listen.
Yeah.
But singing sleep.
It's just us yapping.
Yep. But we do gotta get to bed, so it won't be too long. Singing sleep. Good night, guys. So this coming week, Friday, productive stream. Saturday, art stream. Sunday, gaming stream. Ace Attorney. You know how it is. Alright. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Good morning.
Good morning. Bye.